Hi. Hi, fellas. Hello. Happy Friday. Yesterday was a little crazy, wasn't it? Yesterday was a little wild for us here in the stream state. I was just a tad overwhelmed. There were a lot of people yesterday. Today we're gonna have a very much more, in comparison, chill day where I know what's going on. Yesterday I felt a little out of my element still. I'm getting used to it. We're figuring out Limbus Company. But you know what I can tell you about? You know what I do know a lot about? Let me give you my sales pitch. Do you, funny little guy on the other side of the screen, do you want a approachable way to get into VTubing, but still having a little more bells and whistles? You know, PNGtubing, it's lovely, it's great. It has a little bit of interaction to it. You know, you can have blinking and you can have mouths open and closing. However, did you know there's a way with just a little more work, you can get a lot more excitement and emphasis and movement out of it? That's right. PNGTube Remix, or PNGtuber Remix, depending on how you want to pronounce it, is a lovely piece of software. It is sort of the successor to PNGtuber Plus, if you've ever heard of that one. PNGtuber Plus ceased development. It was sort of abandoned. However, PNGtuber Remix is sort of a fork off of that code, because the code for PNGTube Plus did make their code public. And this is a new version that has mouse tracking effects, a little more squash and stretch. It's got a little bit of like almost pendulum physics if you set certain things up a specific way. It's very interesting. It's very fun. And yeah, their Discord is very nice. The people there are very kind and helpful. Yeah. PNGTubers are sometimes more lively and interesting than 2D and 3D models people have gotten. That's true, because the whole thing with a 2D and a 3D model is that you have to do the acting. So like, if you've noticed about me, I'm more animated when I remember that I have to hold my hands up here to gesture than when I'm holding my hands down here to gesture. If I hold my hands up here, I'm way more animated, and I make full use of the fact that I'm a 3D model. I'm usually pretty good about being expressive in my face, but like that is one of the whole things you have to do as a VTuber, whether 2D or 3D, is you have to act. However, with PNGTubers, you don't have to necessarily, because there's no tracking. It's not tracking anything inherently other than whether you're speaking or not. I don't even think they track actual blinking. They just sort of randomly blink for you. So you can have really expressive toggles that you can toggle between. You can also have things that are animated, that when it moves, it just moves on its own in relation to your cursor or to other things, which you would already be doing. That adds a level of animation. It's lovely. Yeah, you can add GIFs too. I'm not doing any of the super fancy high-tech stuff today, because yeah, you can have GIFs for the mouths moving, you could have line boil, you could just have 2 of every element of the design. You can do so much with it. They even have, for PNGTube Remix, phenome tracking, where if I'm speaking, you can have it track the specific sounds you're making too. And the current version I have of a model in it does do that, but I didn't do that all set up for today, just for our demo's sake. I'm gonna keep things a little bit simple today for our demo's sake, to show you like all the way through. But just because I had talked about it before and it seemed like there was interest in showing people how to use this program, and it's so fun. It's kind of like baby's first live 2D in some capacity, where you can set like pivot points for things, and you can set things to react to certain things and swing, and also squash and stretch. It's so nice. It's so fun. I won't say that I'm not as well versed in this as I am in 3D modeling, but I know what I'm doing. I know how to set them up. So we can get into that, but just to like say hi. Hi, happy Friday. We were just in the garden. We're in the garden, aren't we? Look at us in the garden. I don't know how much of the Vinny Fine Sauce singing in Red Fox you can hear in the background. It's probably pretty quiet, but in the garden, cause we're in the garden. Am I right, fellas? You can have multiple PNG models without strain on PC? Yes, this is also true. So I did see, last stream we did have to address the fact, but you can't hear Gary? Wait, I heard Gary, you didn't hear him? Wait, I heard him, you didn't hear him? What? What is this nonsense? Hello? Try this. Try that. Try this, Gary. Try again. Oh, I can see his mouth moving, but I can see it's still not showing up. What is going on? Hello? Man, every time I think everything is functional. Was he silent or was he silenced, Lordy? Man, every time I think I have everything set up and working properly, let's just close it and reopen the program that controls his speaking abilities to see if that fixes what's happening. Oh, Gary. Okay. Initializing, checking that everything's in order. Okay, let's see. How about now? No, okay, so I can tell that you still don't have it. I can't close and reopen my son. That's not how he works, unfortunately. Is it this? How about this?
Pog online poggers.
There he is. Okay, I found him. He was hiding under the desk, so he's just a little too far away from the mic. Go again. There.
Beep. Oh, you thought this message failed. Ha, anyway, the UN Union got some papers for you to sign again. I guess the answer is no, but gotta keep asking because someday. Will be someday.
True. You did get me for a second, though, the first time it went off. When he said beep, I was like, no! No! I was like, I don't want him to keep troubleshooting my son every time! This is crazy. Why does it keep happening? But you got me. No, I will not be signing things. I actually will never sign anything unless you guys, like, meet me in person and ask me for a signature. You're not getting signatures. You gotta come find me. Ha ha ha. The only way you'll get my signature is if you attend Otakon next year. That's probably the only way. So good luck, keep trying, it's not happening. Also, people who are confused about the union not being a union, yeah, you guys have to be a movement now because we've been confusing people about me and they've been getting the wrong idea. I did see Ryuku refer to you guys as a suffrage union or suffrage group, and I fear that that's gonna be the same problem. Suffrage usually revolves around people's rights to vote. And if I say that if I'm saying, hey, stop doing that, people are gonna think I'm gonna be against the right to vote, and we can't be doing that. So yeah, like movement is fine as a word. You could call yourselves an organization that you're looking for signups to. You could also call yourselves, there's a lot of other words you could use, but yeah, please don't get the Squiiji canceled, I'd appreciate it. Joby did have a talk with me yesterday about how I'm a little bit too innocent sometimes, and I will just repeat things that you guys say, or say things that I don't know have deeper meaning to them, so I get scared often. I had like a crisis after Joby talked to me about it yesterday where they were like, hey, this phrase that you said, I don't think you know what this phrase means. You said this like, not on stream, but I said it outside of that. You're talking about trains. I accidentally said a thing that might have been a dog whistle perhaps, but I didn't realize that that's what it was. I was like, oh no. So I have fear in my heart. I'm too innocent. Everything goes over my head. I was like, Joby, you gotta let me know when I do those things so that I can just like make a note to not. But yeah, Shroom State Conglomerate under Eldritch Theology, that's good. Doesn't roll off the tongue, but like, that's good. That's funny. That's silly, yeah. Can't blow a dog whistle, don't have dogs. But the problem is that if I say phrases like that, not knowing what they mean, the wrong people will get the wrong idea about me also. They'll think I'm one of them, and I'm not. I am not one of them. So I gotta make sure that that's not happening. So this is to all of you also, if I ever say anything that like, please understand that if I say something that is something like that, it's not because I want to. It's not because I mean it that way. Let me know. You are welcome to call me out if I accidentally say something that I don't realize is something strange. Because I am thinking over my head. I'm working on it, don't worry. But yeah, Ree's trying to microwave me? Sadly, I can't save you from Ree. Ree is outside of my jurisdiction. You do have to defend yourself from being eaten by Ree on your own terms. Unless it's happening in the Discord server, I can't defend you. Reminds me of when a person accidentally had number 14 on their exercise bike they took a picture of. Oh no! No! I used to have a jersey that was like a, what was it? It was a, I think it was, might have actually been a biking jersey. I had a jersey that had 8 on it. And it took me a very long time to know that that meant anything. I'm telling you, I was wearing this in like middle school. And then one of my teachers was like, hey, I know this is just totally a real jersey that exists, but like, don't. I was like, you're right. As soon as they explained it to me, I was like, ah. So, yeah. Yeah. Can't let that rule over your life because someone will always be offended for some reason. I mean, that's not what I'm talking about though. I would like to be as, you know, comforting to everyone as I can possibly be. I would like to be kind and respectful of everyone in their corner. I'm not worried about, like, I know people will misunderstand me on purpose, and I know that's a thing that will happen, but it does not hurt to always still attempt to be kind and attempt to be understanding and attempt to be you know, all of those things. But at the same time, that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about certain specific phrases and words that have a meaning in a context that I am not aware they do. So that's a whole thing, but yeah. Dang evil people ruining things for everyone else. The constant struggle faced by Fungi Father being Nordic pagan and liking death metal. Man, there's a lot of not great people who are in that crowd also, and he is so vigilant against all of those things. Yeah, Amber's explaining the dog whistles, yes. So if you are not aware of those things, those are good things to be aware of, those numbers. They're not great. But yeah, so weird little conversation to side tangent into here at the beginning of stream, but yeah, continuing just my sentiment of we gotta be careful about what we're accidentally making it seem like I'm in support of or not. I support unions. I swear to all of you. I also support the right to vote. I promise. I would hope you believe me. But we need the tourists and the people who only see me once or twice to not think otherwise. Chinese culture, 8's a lucky number that gets used a lot. If you're just using 1, it's fine, I am sure. 666 in Chinese is slang for awesome. That's actually kind of fantastic. That's kind of lovely. That's so funny to me. Yeah, it's definitely good to be aware of those things. But yeah, anyways, PNGtuber remix. Yeah, brief history lessons here. We gotta learn some things. Yeah, it never hurts to be careful. Yeah, if it isn't specifically 2 8s, you're probably okay, in all likelihood. Will you be covering the normal map features of the program? I have not tried the normal map features of the program, but as a 3D modeler, I know how normal maps work, so we can foray into that once I go over the parts that I was going to go over. Honestly, for as cool as normal maps are, the sort of benefit of having a 2D model is the fact that it's going to be flat. So I don't know if having normal maps is really supportive of that angle, because having smooth shading is kind of tough. Whoop, Moobot, what are you doing? Oh, that was fine, Moobot. Moobot, we didn't have to grab that one. My man, okay. Don't tell them normal, they get hurt, every map is special. Yeah, you've heard of normal maps. Now get ready for paranormal maps. I'm going to make you guys look at ghosts. But we can try it out once we get there. Let me move us into that direction because we gotta do some sorting. So first, I'm just gonna show you the program. It's got my current model that I had made in it. So here, let's go here. Finally got to use that emote. Yeah, it is relevant quite often, getting to use that emote. Hang on, where's my thing where you can see things? There. Look at this! PNGTube remix! This model's a little funny if I have my mouse on this side of the head, so let me move it over. Because I set this up to just be viewed from this side. But look, it's me! It's EG! And it talks. Hang on, let me put this mouse, let me put my mouse somewhere, yeah, where it's not gonna be confusing. But do you see this model? It blinks, and when it blinks, there's a lot of movement. Also, look, there's phonemes as I speak. And if I move my mouse up and down, it's kind of hard to see, my hand is blocking it. But do you see how my eyes are tracking, my head is kind of tracking, the book is moving around, it's very cute. This one's a little bit jank because we're only supposed to keep the mouse on this side of it. So it gets really weird if I start being over here or like below it. But we're gonna make a model that doesn't break when I do that. For real today, yes. Who's the real EG? Sign the paper to prove who's real. I can't do that to you. You just have to live with the fact that it's me. I promise. There can be many in EG. Unlimited EGs even, because I almost said asymmetrical reproduction. That's not the one. Asexual reproduction. I'm a hive mind. There can be many of me out in the field doing my work. Yes, doing my bidding. The mycelium spreads. man, asymmetrical reproduction? I don't want to know what that means. That's a strange sentence. Hi, mini EG? Yeah, look, it's mini EG. EG multiply, yeah. Cat mitosis, yes, I'm committing cat mitosis. Committing makes it sound scary. I am, carrying out cat mitosis between EG. Yes, EG the micro-tyrant, yes, micro-tyrant. Actually, me controlling 2D EG, I'm the EG poster. Billy, please don't take over my body. Asymmetrical reproduction, not good for silhouette. Okay, so this is what my current model looks like. You'll notice there's a number of effects here. We'll get to those when we start setting up the full version, but this is just a little demo at the start to show you what is possible. There's a little more going on with this model than the one we're gonna set up later today, but just to show you, it's possible, it's cute, it's fun. Let me show you EG that I'm setting up for it. Let me take you on the journey that I went on trying to make this model, trying to work on this. Let me show you the time lapse of me redrawing this freaking model like 9 times. I can't make it that big, but watch as I redraw this model like 9 times. I could not figure out what I wanted to do with it stylistically at all. And at first I thought, oh, I've been really enjoying this lineless art style I've been using, so maybe that would work well for the PNGtuber, because I already, when I use the lineless style, set things up in a way that would work for PNGtuber, because we are having to deal with overlap here. We're drawing elements under other elements, but I just couldn't settle on a style I liked, because the point of this model is that I want to use it for my ASMR reading streams or for other times when my model just doesn't want to work. And the first one I drew, the eyes were just too awake and didn't really fit the calm vibe I wanted, so I gave myself calmer eyes, and then I just kept redrawing the style because I was like, I want it to be a little darker, like we're in a room that has a little bit more of a guiding aesthetic. This feels very flat in color. And then I went too crazy in color, and I had to reel it back in, and then I finally, at some point, was like, throw all this in the garbage, just try again and just do a color study first under the lines, which I should have just done from the get-go. Where's the time lapse for this one? There we go. I should have just done the color study first, because do you see? I figured it out like immediately. I figured it out immediately and then was like, oh, I should just have line art. So in case any of you think that I am magical in my ability to come up with art and have it just work, I'm not. I am not. I am not safe from delete your art. So you can see, I'm separating things, drawing things underneath other things. It's a lot. Still no idea how to do line art in Clip Studio. I love line art layers for doing it in Clip Studio because it lets you edit the lines so much afterwards. I'm very reliant on the fact that I can modify my line thickness sometimes after I've drawn the lines. So using the line art layers can be very nice for that, yeah. It's like the real fungi, what we see is your body is the fruit of the fungi. Yeah! The real EG lives deep with underground. I am just the fruiting body of the plant, or the plant of the fungi. I'm not a plant. Oh, thank you for clapping. I appreciate you clapping for me. But I am very happy with how this turned out. And then I did commiserate to Billy very briefly. Do you guys know, have you seen, probably on Twitter is where I see it, the stupid AI nonsense where they, for some reason, I think it's they're poisoning their own well, where they end up with this, and pardon my French, they end up with what I'm calling the piss filter over the art, where they have this thing where they just have this like horrible gold overtone over everything. I finished drawing this and I was like freaking myself out because I was like, it looks like it has that color palette a little, but I was like, stop, calm down, it's gonna be okay, EG. It's gonna be okay. But I hate the fact that AI exists is putting thoughts in the back of my mind of fear when I create something where I'm like, I don't want somebody to think that that's what I did for this. I'm not an educator, I don't do that nonsense. But like, I'm so scared, there's a part of me that's like scared deep down in my heart where I'm like, as much as I can clearly show that that's not what happened, let me keep my nice warm color palette, okay? I like an orange overlay stylistically sometimes. I don't know, but I was just feeling frustrated about it. So we do have a cute EG. To set this up when you are drawing for it, you will need to draw things overlapping. So look, we can do like a top to bottom removal of stuff. Look, we got my whole left hand, which is on top there. We have my right lower leg. We've got my left lower leg. Uh-oh, look, we're bisecting, we're stealing limbs off the EG. Oh God. Beanbag chair where it's inner or overlapping with my booty. We have, whoops, get rid of that. We've got my thighs, we've got my book. All of our layers here. There's actually a lot of layers, but you don't have to use as many layers as I did. I just really wanted to break this up. Got all my hair chunks separately. And if you notice, if you know about Live 2D separation, this is not as many things as you would have to separate for Live 2D. My eyebrows separately, there's my mouth, here's my nose. I have two mouths, I just have a mouth that's closed and a mouth that's opened. That looks really funny without the nose right now, though. We have eyelashes that are closed. Whoops, that's really cursed when I don't turn off the other ones. So way to wear a mask in the software. You would just have to have another layer probably for the mask and have it toggle off those things. You can set toggles in this program so it'll toggle off certain layers in certain states. So you could have a mask as a layer. Mask layers? Oh, yeah. You can clip things to other things. Yes, we're gonna clip the iris and the eye highlights to the sclera. We will get there, so you can do that. It's a little bit weird with the way it works in that there's certain things that are a little bit limiting with it, but you can do that, which is quite nice. This is really scary with my eyelashes closed, but all the things under it open. Got eye highlights, turn my eyelashes off. Yep, don't need those where we're going. Iris, got my sclera, I've got my whole face, got my earring, my neck, my torso, my waist, my beanbag chair, and then my shadow on the floor. So, I've got all my parts. Once you have your parts, there may be an easier way of doing this. Oh god, whoops, I've toggled everything. Whoa, eyelashes open should, no, eyelashes closed should go away. There we go. Yeah, there may be a way to import something other than just individual PNGs, but I have not done it that way. I've been manually importing all the layers myself and export them in a way where I don't have to reset them up. Whenever I export a layer, I would have a transparent 0% opacity layer and go, this, select the thing I want with it, copy it, create new from clipboard, and then I would save this. That way it preserves how much space there is around the asset. So that way it just lines them all up properly together. Is this making the texture size bigger? Probably. Is this maybe unoptimal? Maybe. There may be a way to import actually, there might be a way to import a like Photoshop document like you do for Live 2D. I am just sadly unaware of how to make that work at my current moment. So if any of you guys know how to do that, I tried doing it before and it didn't work. So we'll be doing some manual setup. So let's grab, here's the program. Here it is. We want. Let's get rid of this EG. File new. Yeah, I do want to make a new PNGtuber. Thanks. And now I'm gonna start setting up some folders. So I'm gonna move this over so that way I can stick all of those right in it. So I can make all the folders that I had over here. Because you can nest things inside of each other to apply the effects from higher up the chain. So, file new to create your new model. You'll save it later. Next, I would set up by creating folders. So this model is gonna be the whole layer. Rename. Let me rename that one. Maybe it won't. This will be, hang on. Wow, oh, my mouse isn't working. That's really cool and exciting. I'm gonna need a layer for the head that's like this. Rename. Rename? Rename. 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 Do I have to do it up here? Oh, I do. I forgot. Oh, my text is in the way. Hang on, I'll have to move this guy like down here maybe, so that way you guys can see the full screen and I'm not blocking everything. There we go. Can I squeeze this EG? Sure, you can squeeze this EG or pat it gently on the head if you would like. I would permit it. There we go, put my text down there. Up here is where we're renaming. It wasn't letting me do it for a second. Be the head, or just, yeah, head. And then I'm gonna put a folder inside of it. It's gonna be the face. So we can apply effects that will affect everything on top. Oh, thank you for the snack and drink and stretch. I will do all of those things, and I will stand here menacingly in the center of the screen while we do that. Fresh agua. Head, face. Probably want one for the body. Nope, don't do that. Here we go. Make sure that these are inside the model folder, theoretically. Yes. There we go. And then this is going to be in here too. Perfect. This will be the body. Nice. head, body, face. Beanbag chair gets kind of its own, but I'll just nest them inside each other. Can't say you're in the software now. Wow. Look, it's me. I'm standing in the window. I'm taking up space here. I was slightly too big, but now I'm not. Look, I fit perfectly within their window that they presented to us here. So, folders for organization. We'll probably have to add a little more foldering later. Whoa. Thanks, EG. You're welcome. Don't worry, I made myself fit nicely in the screen just for you. So now we can start adding layers. So for the face, this little plus button here is to add sprites. So let me find where I have those saved. Fear not, there is nothing in my computer that you can't see. I know people get very nervous about having their windows open, but my computer is named Squiiji. They can't get you if everything is named after you. Hang on. Whoops. Only my mouse was working. There we go. Eyelash, my face, my highlights will go in here, my irises will go in here. Let's see. My mouth, my nose. Sclera. Yes, I believe that'll all go in. And we'll let it think. It might not be very happy with me. Yeah. Oh, doing this live, I wonder how taxing it is on my system. There we go. Oh, look at this terrifying thing we've created here. Lovely. Oh, this is EG how you know and love them, isn't it? Don't worry, I made it so that we can make this model bald also. I know that's very important to all of you. I can be bald. So it didn't place these where I wanted them. I wanted them inside of the face. That's okay. So we'll reorder all of this stuff. Face base should be at the bottom here. There we go, that's helping. Eating shepherd's pie, that's good, Vinny. Doing random things here. There we go. We can also tell the program which things relate to the eyes being opened and closed, so we'll do that here shortly. Once I bring everything into the right area. Wah! I don't actually think my face layers matter what order they're in. It wasn't letting me shift click, but that's just because my mouse doesn't work, I feel. There we go. Nope. Sclera should go. Hang on. Nope. Yep. Nope. Hang on. There we go. Now we reorder. Do EG toggles work right now? No, and that's still Twitch's fault, unfortunately. Shepherd's pie is good. Hungry now. Amber, no ideas? Why can't you guys? Oh. Don't eat Selma. Selma's not an ingredient in shepherd's pie. Hang on. What is going on with this order here? There. Eyebrows. Eyebrow. Iris. The weird thing in this program also that you will notice, do you see what's happening right now as I'm ordering these, is that they actually go from the lowest object has to be at the top. So I've got to move all of these things so that they're on top of the base. There we go. Being a little funny. Oh wait, the sclera might accidentally be inside the face base. What is happening here? My layer orders are being funny. Hang on, so if I pull this down here. There we go. It would have been better if I just dragged them in the right order. Hi, Greg. Oh wait, did I take roll today at all? I don't think I took roll, did I? We can take roll. I forgot to say hi to everybody. I can do that while you know, it'd be easier if I just use my thing here. Mouth closed. Let's see. Mouth open is on top. Iris should be with the other iris. The sclera should be here. I don't know why Iris isn't on top of it right now. This is so peculiar. We also have to put these inside of the sclera, because that is what makes it clip. So then I can tell it to. Where's the thing for it? Not replace. There's a word. There's one for it. Add normal map. No. Delete. Normal map. Where's the thing that tells it that it's clipped to something? Is it over here? Clip children. Yes. Sclera should clip its children. Perfect. There we go. So now our irises are clipped. Can you see this here? Clip children. Here. Clip that. No, don't. Either sheep pie are made of shepherd's pie and I'm scared now, not ready to be nommed. What do you— shepherd's pie does not contain either of those things, Selma. Why are you worrying? Shepherd's pie does not contain that. Shepherd's pie is, I think it's beef containing mostly, right? Question mark? Technically ours was a caddler's pie because it's made of cattle. Yeah, beef. Yeah, I think it is beef. No lamb? Is it made out of lamb in some places? I guess that makes sense as to why it's called shepherd's pie, but even when they make shepherd's pie in the US of A, I feel like they don't usually put that in it. I don't know. Mouth closed. Highlight. Oh, the highlights with the... Oh, the highlight has to be in with the sclera, as does this other highlight, because we want them to clip. There we go. And you'll notice when I have things selected, it puts like a weird outline on them. It goes away. This, like, here. There we go. Eyelash open. Eyelash closed. Okay, so now we can also tell things whether they're part of blinking or not. So do you see this area up here? Eyelash closed is should blink. This is for eyes closed. For my eyelash closed. Eyelash open is should blink, eye open. So then I can also tell, if I go here into the sclera, that the sclera is only on eye open. So now if I'm, ooh, I moved something. No, reset. I've moved it. There we go. Now if I'm selecting something else and we watch it do the blink, it's blinking the correct elements now. Why am I so rotated to the side? Why am I facing over here? What's happening? Did something get goofy? It did. Interesting. You spun me ever so slightly. What I've been eating then? Chicken pie? What do you put in those pies? If that's not it. Oh, thank you for spinning me. I wonder if that's how I got goofed up, was a little bit of rotation. Wiki says both, though I do agree with cottage pie. Beef one, shepherd's pie, lamb one. Huh. Intriguing. I didn't know that. Hang on, so I'm gonna make a little folder here to put my mouths in. Or my eyelashes also, so eyelashes. Well, you know what? I'll just put my whole eye in a folder, so that way certain things here I can apply to the entirety of the eye all at once. Why did it hide it? Hello? Does some funny business.
Here bakery sells shepherd pie dan it's just chicken cream pie.
Gary? Gary, what's that mean? What did you just say to me? What? Oh, okay. Fix my order here. There. There. There we go. Layer order fixed. Now that I have all my eyes in here, I can apply an effect to the entirety of all the things that are inside of the eye. Who is that? I don't know. I think that's the spirit that's possessing Gary. I told you, we might not do normal maps. We may do paranormal maps today. Oh, we've been raided. Hi. Kaya Rain, welcome in. I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, and also an art educator. Today, I am showing the fellas how to set up PNGTube remix with a funny little EG who is currently doing some bald things. Welcome in! Thank you for getting the shout out mods. Well, let's see, what were you up to previously? Just chatting, peek, and repo. Aww. Maybe playing some games with friends. Had a pretty good time. Hey, Shrewmates! Rotate for the raiders. I've been forgetting to say because you guys are usually really good about just knowing to rotate, but I keep forgetting to say it. I gotta make sure I'm not forgetting to say it. But welcome in! Yeah, there we go, that's a good rotation. Break my neck, just a little bit for the raiders, as a treat. He caught French? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Gary? My son was saying some strange things a minute ago. There, yep, there we go, yep, rotation, good, we love to see it, yep, keep it going, yeah? Yeah. I'm feeling like I took a trip to the chiropractors in the sense that those fellows don't have medical licenses, so they are likely to goofy up just a little bit. I feel goofed up, but like still something was done in my benefit. Very good, yep, nice. So that accent was Indian? I have no clue what it was supposed to be because it's the like old voice models, like the old Microsoft voice models. So I actually don't know what it is. They just have names. Whoa, head full rotation. Nice, yep. Hi! Love your videos on YouTube. They helped a lot when I started looking into VTubing. Yay! I'm glad I could help you. Sorry my head's still doing this while I'm trying to be excited, but I'm glad I could help. I hope you're having a good time in your VTubing journey then. I'm intrigued to know where you found me, but... Wow, Dragon, you are using all of your points on this, huh? Very very committed. But yippee! I'm continuing to teach some YouTubing things. Oh lordy, it's still going. Oh god. Oh, just roommates, I'm getting really dizzy. Can you? I can't work like this under these conditions. I can't show you how to use the program if my head is doing this. It's a little bit too difficult. Criminy, yeah. Oh my gosh, by golly, I'm dizzy. Let me get another. Whoops, I just duplicated that. That's not what I wanted to do. Delete this. I don't need it. There. What I needed was a new folder. There we go. There we go, for the mouths. That way I can edit the mouths all together. There we go, nice, okay. So this is mouths, we'll name it that. It's for fun, just looking at character design videos and you popped up. Ah, I am the character design guy. I think that's who I've become in VTubing, which, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm kind of happy that I have, like, a thing. I felt for a while, I was like, I'm telling other people to have a thing, and I was like, do I have a thing? I think I do. I think I was just forgetting that I have a thing. You forget the things that make you special and unique in some way because you're so used to doing them so often that you forget that other people don't do them, maybe. Which is what happened to me. How to wind up EG? Oh god, wouldn't it be funny if you guys could spin me a lot of times that way and then my head at the end of all of them would like super duper like unwind at rocket speed to undo it. Like that'd be pretty good for a redeem, but I don't know how I'd make that, unfortunately. Still trying to figure out what my thing would be. Here's the thing with finding your thing. Great sentence. Here's the thing about it. You just have to think about what things you enjoy and make that your personality to some capacity. So like, for me, I could have done it with printmaking, but finding an angle to make printmaking work well in VTubing, there was a lot of intersection, and as much as it would be cool, it would take a lot of setup. But I was like, what do I do and what do I care about a lot? I made a list, actually, when I was trying to figure out what I should be. And then in my list of things, I had teaching. I also had... Whoops, I moved that. It's easy to move things here accidentally. I made my list, and my list was things like teaching and printmaking and character design and mushrooms and stuff like that. But you just need to make that list. And figure out which thing you can isolate, that is something you can base your design on, your personality, or how you convey yourself on stream. If it's something that can relate to VTubing or art or gaming or teaching or something you can just tell other people about, talk about, I think that's fantastic. Somebody who does a great job of this also, like Saideer, is a science VTuber. She reviews papers on stream, and it's fantastic. I love lurking on her. It's beautiful, it's lovely. Almantas being more like in like sort of like a cozier, like older theming and doing calligraphy streams. I think of Almantas as being, as much as old is maybe not the word I want, but that is part of the branding he uses. Old calligrapher VTuber. So that became his thing to some capacity. So like, you just have to figure out what thing you can do. Don't think I can do risk analyst on stream? Why not? Why not? Why couldn't you? What do you mean? Tell me why not? Why couldn't you do risk analyst on stream? Why couldn't you bring that in as a bit when you're playing games? If you play a game and you get to like, I don't know what risks you're analyzing. If you're analyzing like financial risks or something, you could play games that have like e-commerce in them and then talk about that because it's an angle that you know a lot about. Bring your knowledge that you have to the table. That's what I'm saying. Gamble risk on Uma? No. What do you mean? Why are we talking about gamble suddenly? What? Oh, I mean, yes, I guess you could bring that in on talking about percentages and success and all of that. Yes, on on that. That could work, yes. There we go. Okay, so I was wondering why the mouth wasn't closing here. And it's because I'm not shutting up. So look, it's working already. You just have to use this area to toggle, to tell it which things are supposed to be for the mouth open and mouth closed. I was like, why is the mouth not closing? It's because I don't shut up. It's because I talk too much. Brothers and architects, sometimes they'll start complaining about house setups, especially in Phasmo. That's his second theme. See, he would make a fantastic VTuber or streamer because every game on planet Earth has house designs. And one of my favorite things that I've ever seen in a stream was somebody complaining about manhole covers and how people who like set them up in games have no idea what each kind of manhole cover is for. But because they do that in their stream, it's so funny, and they can find an angle to bring that in on every stream to talk about it. You just have to find your angle where you can take one little thing where you are the expert, because I promise all of you are an expert in something. You just gotta bring it in here. Yeah, yeah. Yes, like the guy playing Warzone and identifying propane tanks. Exactly, same thing, Amber. Same thing. I promise all of you have a skill that can translate in some funny or interesting way into VTubing. I promise, or into just streaming in general. It is a thing, I swear to you. I'm gonna pause movement on this, so that way it'll stop talking with me. So everything will hold still, and I can edit things easier. Hang on, let me stop talking and then pause it. That's what this little thing at the top here does. There we go. So now it'll stop moving. Because it's bouncing when I speak. Why is it not pausing? Hello? Pause movement. Why is it not pausing the movement? Hello? Why is it inverting it? Hello? Have I confused it? Hello? Now is it working? No. Oh no, am I having a bug right now? I might need to close and reopen. This checkbox up here is supposed to make it so that it stops moving things so I can edit. There we go. No. The thing I want to stop doing is moving up and down. Are you done? No. PNEG, won't you pause me, creator? Yeah, my creation is rebelling against me. So as with every program, when you have a problem, save, close, and reopen. Let me save this. Save as. Let's stick it somewhere. Yeah, V2. This is pose EG PNGtuber. Bam. Let's close it and reopen it. Game lore and being a degenerate are definitely my things. Yeah, you can make those be your things. You just have to find what your angle is in any capacity. There's always an angle, I promise. All of us are unique individuals, and just by that alone, we will have separate interests that we can bring to everything that we do in an interesting way. So, I'm gonna close this and reopen it and see if that fixes it. It makes that work. Oh, there we go. It like closed normally. Oh no, peeking behind the curtains, it's my hand! Oh, and there's like two of them too that are slightly not synced with each other. How crazy. Have this here so that you can see it instead, maybe. Hello? Oh, it's over there, that's why. Here, I'll reopen it. Love ranting about graphic designs of menus and stuff, as you should. I don't know very much about graphic design, and I feel like I'm struggling with it every single day and every single time that I try and make a thumbnail. It ain't easy. It ain't easy doing graphic design. So if that's something you can bring to your stream, or you can teach people how to do graphic design, that could be fantastic. And I'm not saying that just because I would personally benefit from it, but I would personally benefit from it if you did that also. Okay. Pause movement. Pause movement. Pause movement. Okay, I guess that's not working. I'm going to just turn off the setting where it's doing that. Right now, on mouth open, it has bouncing as a setting, and I'm gonna make it idle, which will make it just stop doing that. So the fact that it's being funny is just not gonna be a problem for me anymore. Green. We love green. The blinking on a timer, is it actually following your eye movements? It's on a timer. You'll notice it's not really synced with me. It's blinking a lot right now, but like... Wait, wait, it's not actually doing anything. There's nothing tracking it. Did you see it? It kept blinking in sync with me, which is just a little bit uncanny and strange. But it's not blinking in sync with me. It's just doing it on a timer and kind of randomly. So you can change how much it's blinking here. And you can have it squish on blink too, which if I didn't have it paused, watch. Actually, hang on, wait. The blink speed might also be kind of high, so like I can turn that down, but like... Let's find an okay amount. Yeah, that's like an okay amount of blink. Wait, hang on, what if I go like that? What does that do? Come on, blink. Come on, blink for me, come on. Don't leave me in suspense. I don't know what the maximum setting does. Yeah! That's lovely. less is more. Blinks, head elongates into a bean. Yeah, I don't quite know if I need that. Let's do 1.11 or something. Just give it a little, just a little blink. And then the blink chance is where you can increase how often it's going to blink. So this means the number right now, I think, is within, like, every tick, it has 4 chances to blink or something. And yeah, average humans blink on average 2 to 10 seconds. Okay, so I wonder if this is that it's having a chance to blink once every 4 seconds, which seems like a normal amount of time for it to be blinking during, whether or not it's going to. It seems like it's blinking in a natural manner. Honestly, this still feels like too much of a movement, so I'm gonna turn that down. So much of trying to do this is just testing things around to see what it looks like, because the scale of your model will determine what you're changing. So here, I have a face. That's great. Look, it's set up kind of. The other thing we can set up here for the face is if I click on any of these little things, do you notice how there's this little crosshair right here? Little crosshair. We can move this crosshair so that it's at the base of the neck. So that way, if we have anything that would rotate the head, this will be the axis that it is rotating on, which I believe to do that is control. And then drag. Was that not it? Nope. Oh no, I'm goofing things up. Go back. What is the one for that? Hang on. It'll tell me in the window if I go to settings. I haven't used it in a minute. Import settings. No. States remap. No. No. Where do you tell me? Files. No model. No, 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 no. Mode. No. No, not bounce. This is for something else also. It's got bounce settings elsewhere. Bounce? Nope. Hang on. It tells me how to do it somewhere. I thought it was control, but I wonder if because I have other programs open that want me to use control for them, it's not letting me place it. Oh, no, now it's letting me. Okay, I think I just toggled in properly. Hold the control button and then click where you want the base of your rotation to be, or the center of your effect to be, and put it there. Because I'm gonna be like doing things with the way that the head is moving, I'm gonna give it some little bit of like squash and stretch. I don't want it to squash and stretch from there because I don't think I'm gonna rotate the head. We'll come back if I decide I'm gonna change it. I'll leave it there for now. But like for the mouth, I can set it there. I could set the entire folder to here too by control clicking, just to the center of whatever it is that I'm editing. Let's see, eyebrow. Eyebrow is gonna determine how your eyebrow is going to rotate, because you can set it so that when your eyebrows arc up and down, they can arc up and down. See, mine do. You can set it so that it'll rotate on the outside edge of it, because you rotate in the center of an eyebrow, it'll just like tilt and be very strange. So for your eyebrows, you may want to set them here at the corners. I should put my eyebrows next to each other also in my hierarchy here. Or maybe I won't. Hello? What happened? Hello? Hello? Why am I like randomly hiding stuff? There. It's like randomly overlapping things. Good advice there? Yeah, don't pivot your eyebrows from the center of them. What if we rotate the eyebrows from the inside corner? We can goof around with stuff and just goof with it when we get to working on the physics. Right now I'm just doing some setup. For the eyes, I'm gonna put it like dead center between them. Rotation point for the sclera, it'll go there too. For the eyelashes, when they're closed, the center is just gonna be a little bit lower probably, and then when they're open, it's probably just a little bit hot. No, actually it's gonna be still centered. And then in the sclera, we're gonna, very important, we're gonna set the center of our irises to the center of each iris. You don't technically have to separate each iris when you are creating these files. You could have the irises on the same layer so they travel together. But a funny thing about us as people is that our eyes don't actually look exactly in the right direction. And you know that this is true if you make yourself go cross-eyed. If you like... Does my model track if I go cross-eyed? Am I 3D model tracking? It might not be. But You can tell that your eyes don't move at the same rate as you're looking around, kind of? Okay, interesting. I can't really go cross-eyed very well as a person because my eyes just start shaking from having concussions. But trust me, I promise that's how it works. I promise that's real. So, you don't have to separate them technically, but I like to separate them. And then for the eye highlights, I'm gonna move center point to the centers of them as well. There we go, I got all the eyelashes. Now, let's close my face. And look at that! Everything's tucked away, all nice and clean! And I can move the center of the face to being like here, where the center of the head is. Bam. So now I could also add effects that affect the entirety of the head also from there. So then for on top of the face, let's get a new folder. Put it above the face, I think. Yep, there we go. And then this is gonna be the hair folder. And I've also separated the hair so that you guys can make me bald if I ever use this for a stream. I don't know why I would need to use it for stream, but we've seen my computer chug on a couple of rare occasions. If we do a magma stream, we might use PNGTube EG because it's a little bit easy on the computer. Easier than running a 3D model and hand tracking and interfacing with my AR kit coming from my phone and all of that. Yeah. Coconut sauce is saved? What are you doing with coconut sauce? I tried to do it and learned that my eyes shake. Wait, do you have it too, Hoshi? Have you had a concussion? I developed my eyes shake if I like look at things that are too close to my face as a result of having had a couple of major concussions. So if you didn't know, you may have had a concussion and that may be what caused it. Not saying that's how it goes. Does it toggle off automatically for PNGtubers as it does for 3D models? What do you mean? I can set it up to use something like mix it up, so that way I could have the hair toggle off with the Twitch command, like you guys have it happen. I don't know, there might actually be... Hang on, if I go into settings, there's states. And you can map the states to a hotkey? I don't know if I have a hotkey that's set for me, for the way that I look. You can set states that let you switch between expressions or turn the hair off or do things like that. So it is possible. I don't have any states set up right now, but we can get there. I had 7 concussions, but I still can't have my eyes shake. Man, you lost the lottery there. I got a fun, cool trick out of my concussions. I'm sorry you didn't get it too. Also, 7 concussions, please stop getting concussions. The fact that you have more than me and I was kicked out of sports. Be careful. Be careful, roommates. Concussions are a big deal. My ability to have balance never went back to the way it used to be after my first concussion. Can't do them either? Okay, good. Not good that you can't, but like good that they're not letting you. I was let to continue playing sports for probably far longer than I should have played sports. Sports are dangerous. They're fun and good for your health, but man, contact sports are something else. Here, grab my hair parts. Front gill, hair left, hair right, top of my hair. I think that's all the main parts of my hair. Yeah. My gills are their own thing. Bring those in. Yeah, look at me. Oh, I can tell that I have accidentally moved my head. Where's my face? My face has moved. Where's just my face texture here? Should be like that is more correct. There we go. I accidentally have moved a couple pieces here. There we go. So now let's position my hair in the correct order. Although my hair is already in the correct order. Can I not move everything? No, I can't. I was gonna put it in the opposite order, and I said I was gonna be smarter than that before, but I wasn't. There we go. And now the hair needs to be on top of the face. Question mark, put it on top. Hello? There. Now it's correct. Sometimes I accidentally stack things inside each other because I will say, the one trouble I have with this UI is that it doesn't indent things very clearly. Can you see that the hair is in the same area as the face is right now from this really tiny thin bar here? I couldn't find it. I found it now. Now it's correct. Let me turn the hair off so that you can see if the head is still in a normal place. Yeah, the head's okay. Here we go. My hair's in here, so let me line up the center of my hair with probably being like here. The front gill left is this one. The center of it is here. You can make, my other model has the hair rotate out when I like move, but I don't actually want it to do that. I just want it to squash theoretically together. But if I wanted to do that, I could set like a pivot point for up here. So that way I could rotate these pieces of hair. Whoop, move that like to there maybe. And then the top of the hair be like there or something. But I'm gonna edit all of this hair together as one big thing perhaps. So that way, this should be like more centered here, yeah. So that way everything will squash and stretch together as one kind of object. This is how Ibis Paint folders work? Oh, is it? Are they really hard to see on Ibis Paint? I could believe that. Castrax, thank you for following. Oh wait, I said I was gonna take roll and then I forgot that I was actually gonna read the roll. Good work, EG. Try again. Let's take roll now. Who is here? Rusty Robot Factory, Panda Rosemary, Bug, Sanizum, Esther Loopsy, Nano, Rex, Life to Travel, Mia, Chili the Valley, Wheel, Hoshi. Let's see. Selma, Captain Bella Luna, Mikara, Bleak, Dr. Shooty, Edward, Southern Lights, Mars. Oh man, there was a lot of EG. Nilo, Dragoon, Grin, Dr. Duck Daddy. So much spin EG. Like 700 spin EGs. Amber! Who had EG forgets to take roll in their bingo card? I have been forgetting more often than usual, and I don't know why that happened, but Greg the Gunhead, Potted Butter, Bashful Vixen, Game Loser, Octi, also. Callie. Oh, I saw you guys already, Haunted Loser, or Game Loser. Haunted Loser, I combined your name, sorry. Just really need to learn Clip Studio Paint so I can stop using Ibis. I will say, as far as a program, if you want to spend money on a program to use, if you're using it on mobile, just buy Procreate. Clip Studio is a subscription model for mobile, and I don't like that. I'm not a fan of them doing that. I wish they wouldn't. And I know it's to cover the fact that Apple does charge a fee to host apps in certain capacities. I know that that's related to the reason why it's happening, because it's server space and stuff like that. And because they're also probably trying to have another additional server for it. But like, come on, man, one-time purchase, please, come on. Can I spend a small amount of points on spin? You can spend as much as you want on spin. You can make me spin as often as you want. Yeah, and Procreate, you can texture
Imagine
3D
using
models
an art
in it.
program with ads when Krita exists /shade.
That's also true, but we're talking about, is there a Krita app for mobile? Or for like iPads and stuff? I feel like, I don't know if there is, because Procreate doesn't have ads, you just buy the full version. You can use some free for a commercial use avatar. PyCrew, it is a Google Doc with a free PyCrews, but to animate PNGTube Remix, for example. Oh, you guys are talking about how to make VTuber models. Yes, you can make free VTuber models using Vroid or using PNG tuber softwares, like using things like PyCrew or PyCrew for it. Say Spotify's like $5 more for iPhone from the App Store, or is YouTuber, one of the two. That's why apps cost more on iPhone. Oh yeah, that's also why if you buy subs on mobile, on YouTube or on Twitch, I don't get as much of it. Sometimes I think they charge more also, but yeah, it's kind of evil. Also using Inochi2D to make free VTuber models. Yeah, Inochi2D is like the open source version of Live2D. Yappies Just Sleep recently made it hard to use for free. Yeah, it's tough. They charge differently, and that's Apple's fault. You gotta kind of complain and yell at Apple for the audacity of that. And you know, all of these companies are also businesses, so the fact that they're being subservient to it, I'm still not a fan of. But like, it is affecting their profit margins, and they care more about that than like anything else, unfortunately. I think my head is too short. There we go. Doing just a little tinkering, so there we go. Face. Within the hair, I could also have another folder. Hang on, let me add another folder so I can separate in here. This might go back into the wrong order. Might have to fix the order again. Hang on, let's see. No, order's still correct. I want to have my main hair as one object so I can edit them all together. There we go. And then I can Whoops, hang on, I've accidentally put the hair left inside of the... There we go. And then... this gill should be below it. Oh, I'm accidentally stacking stuff still! Come on! What is happening? Don't do this to me! Come on, work with me. There we go. Now they're in the right order. I don't pay for Clip Studio using my canceled free trial. Ah! Paying subscription on Ibis. Wait, Ibis even has a subscription? I didn't know that Ibis had a subscription too. I know people do like Ibis Paint. But I don't know. Ibis Paint, I feel like, is missing a lot of features from what I know. Whoops, I accidentally duplicated the hair. Ibis is missing a lot of features from what I know of it. That's why there's some ads and stuff. Ah, oh, so you pay so that there's not ads in Ibis Paint. That is wild. Sanazum, congrats. You are now the top clipper at 8 views. What did you clip of me? I might have missed it. iPhone 17 allegedly launching on the 9th of this month. That's so cool. That doesn't impact me at all. I refuse to update my iPhone. I refuse to get a new one. I will use my somewhat broken iPhone 12 until the end of the world because, 1, I'm not spending all that money. 2, abusive lithium mining. 3, they don't make phones small enough for me anymore. I'm a little guy. I am just 5 blueberries tall. This thing where they've just been slowly making devices just bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. They don't fit in my pocket. My iPhone 12 mini still doesn't fit in my pocket. And it's called the mini. I never update it until it forces me to. I didn't either, and then I had to update mine like a couple weeks ago because I couldn't update my banking app that I needed. Oh, and that's how they get you. Eventually, they're gonna force me. I'm gonna be so mad about it. But yeah, I'm gonna hang on until the bitter end. Still salty that the brushes used from ads got shorter? The brushes view from ads got shorter? What do you mean? You can't see the brushes as well because they cover it with the ads in Ibis? That's wild. Let me make a phone call, hold 16-inch tablet. I know. That's how I feel. If I use, like, Fungi Father has, like, whatever, like, the normal size iPhone is, that already feels massive to me. But I have a family member who has, like, the whatever, the XL model, and it looks like I'm holding a tablet to my face when I use it. It is ridiculous. It's actually crazy. And I can't do that. iPhone 12 is lavender. Oh, wait, but, like, that's so cute, too. Mine is just, the phone itself is silver. It doesn't matter to me what color the actual phone is. I just have a blue case for it. Blue. $200 Android can't do tracking. Yeah, that is like the stinky thing also. Android, come on! Android, come on! Please put infrared in your camera. That's the reason why it can't do it. It doesn't have infrared. It needs it. It just needs the infrared. That's how we do ARKit face tracking. There is an app. I don't know if I think it might be depreciated at this point, but there was an app which was Meow Face Tracker, something, it was called something like that, that Squiiji made, so you could have ARKit face tracking in like webcam way from a phone. I don't know if that's still active. I feel like Squiiji had to take that down because the App Store for Android made it so that you couldn't be a developer without having your legal address showing, which was something that they did to try and cut back on all the like goofy shovelware and like nefarious, not so great apps. But like for a VTuber who's a developer, like come on, man, that doesn't work. I'll put here with the newest iPhone, and then there's me with my hand-me-down iPhone 11. I know, I might get hand-me-down my sister's 13 soon, which like, we've had our phones for so long. If we need a new one, I feel like at this point it's like fine, we'll have to bite the bullet if they fully break, but oh man. I gotta type letters because I've forgotten what I'm doing. This is my onion that I'm trying to make right now. Let me add my sprites to it for my onion. Where are my onions? There we go, very important onion. Wait, do I not have all three? Left onion, mid onion. Where's right onion? Oh, there it is. They just weren't next to each other. There we go. Ibis Paint has a free app where you watch ads to use most brushes, a paid app that only removes the ads to use the brushes, and a subscription on top of that? Wild. That is an interesting business model. I am so not a fan of all the business models that are just, woo, infinite money hack. I am so frustrated by them. There we go. There's my onion! Yay! Whoops, not alt control. So that the squash and stretch will happen from probably still near the base. Let me turn off my head and my other hair so I can see them individually. There we go. And now I can set where they're supposed to rotate from. If I make them rotate, we love a little rotation. There we go. You'll see everything again. We're getting there. There's more pieces in my head than there are anywhere else in my body, so it'll be much faster. Importing everything else at this point. Most. Which unlocks most of the free assets and effects. What do you mean most? Do you have to pay a different subscription to unlock other things? They put more stuff behind the subscription. That is scummy. I feel like that is definitely one of those clear signs where you could just move away from it. There's paint subscriptions $20 a year. Why not just buy Clip Studio Paint on sale? But like, if you don't have a drawing tablet, if you need to use something on your thing, on your iPad or your phone, you'd have to use that. Which is when I say just buy Procreate. Just buy Procreate. How much is Procreate? Procreate is like $11, or was. When I was teaching digital painting, it was $11. I don't know how much it is now. But that's a one-time payment, and you can have Procreate forever. 15 IRC, $11.99 I think. Okay, it might vary by region potentially, but Procreate is a really good program. It's really good. Procreate is a program that I like. It's got the art teacher, it's got the digital painter seal of approval. The only limit that I have with it is that it has a layer limit, and that it also has, I believe, a canvas size limit at some capacity, but it's not bad. You can one-time pay Procreate and have it forever, and you should. Just use Ibis because I draw on my Android phone. It's like, whatever. I guess that's fair. Can you not? Is Procreate Apple only? Is that not an Android app also? Also, good night, Butter. Enjoy your snark me-me-me's. Only the computer. If you don't have a computer or a drawing tablet, you can't do it. Yeah, Apple only? Wait, really? Procreate! No! Procreate, come on, please! Procreate, that'd be so lovely. Does Procreate work on Windows now? Last I checked, it was Apple only. Procreate had made some statement a long time ago about how they were trying to develop a version that they could, I think it was off of Steam they were trying to make it? I can't remember. Ibis Paint is PC too now. Interesting. Yeah, Procreate, expand your market. I feel like that would be really good. I don't know. Interesting. Hi, Nocturne. Very late, enjoy your food. Let's see. What else was I adding for my body? Let me grab, where are my body parts? Oh wait, in my head I still need my earrings. I forgot my earrings. They should be attached to probably my face? Yeah, they should probably be with my face. So let's add my earrings. There we go, I forgot. Very important EG earrings. There we go, I'm gonna move them. There we go, so this will go in here, yep. And then this will go, this just has to go. There we go, oh. Yeah, there we go, that's correct. So now I have earrings, good, as I should. And then I'll set their pivot points in here. We can start doing some physics soon. I feel like setting the body up is not gonna be very interesting, and I can demo you how this program works without setting the body up. Some capacity. So let's start doing a little physics. Let's do a little physics. I would use Procreate, but I can't have the layer limit. I make too many rigs. Oh, what is the layer limit for Procreate? I can't remember. I thought it was 200, because if that is the case, I would struggle to use it. The number of layers for making this model. Let's see, how many layers do I have? Oh, actually, this PNGtuber model would be within the layer limit. I have 139. I think 40. Wait, what? 40? 40 is the layer limit? The setup is an important part of using this program, though. I guess so. Depends on the iPad. Whoa, wait, that actually is a struggle. The bigger the canvas, the less layers you can have. That is terrifying. I don't think I'd survive that one. Okay, layer limit, just canvas resolution, how new your iPad is. Wait, so Billy, how many layers do you? I mean, you don't use a lot of layers when you draw. That's wild. Hang on, that actually kind of sucks also. Why is there no good solution? Does Ibis Paint give you infinite layers? Because I feel like a lot of it is just tech limitations. They don't want your like computer to melt or your iPad or your phone to melt when you're trying to do something. But man. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. These all not zeroed out. Okay, this is fine. So let's start doing a little bit of physics. Let's start making things move a little bit. I'm gonna start with the iris. So if you go to movement, there's a couple things that happen. You can have just general things that affect the model's movement when the blinking happens and it makes it bounce. And then you can also have elements that focus on following the mouse. So I want the eyes to be able to follow the mouse. And we probably want it to be sort of subtle. So like, do you see now? Oh wait, did I set those irises up separately? Hang on. Did I invert them accidentally? I think I did. Whoopsie. Make sure you set the center of your irises correctly. Whoops. Did I do the highlights properly? I did. That's so goofy. Okay, there we go. Now, if I increase the X range, which is kind of behind my head. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Hang on. I'm gonna go like this. Oops. So I can scroll down to it and you guys will be able to see it. There we go. That's easier to see. Infinite because it run really slow after 30. Ah, okay. So I wish it wouldn't limit it. But it is good that there is an alternative. But look at that. Look. Iris movement that's following the tracking in the XY direction. Let's set this to like 20 so it's an even number and I can do it for the other eye as well. And then Y range. Maybe 20 will also be good? Let's see. My computer does not like using the mouse right now for some reason. There we go. Look at that. Nice. So, let's set these both to 20 and I'll get the other one to match it. There we go. Look at your, look, EG has movement now. Look, EG's real. Does not matter for PNGTube remix. EG, did you swap the eyes? I did swap the eyes. But they are separate. There we go. So now this EG can look between their eyes, but you can see that they're moving a little bit independently of each other. It just makes it feel a little bit more natural. Honestly, I could probably set this even higher to like 25 or something. Yeah. Let's see, how high up is it going? Not high enough. We could probably make it 30 for up and down. So much of it is just tinkering around until you find something you're happy with. There we go. That seems good for the up and down movement. Yeah, so now what is that? 25 and 40. 25 and 40. There we go. Look at that! Look! So expressive already, right? It's so fun. This program is so rewarding to use in any capacity, but look, I can look like right at you, straight forward. I can look left. I can look right. I might actually change where the intersection point is for that eye, just so that it doesn't push it that far. There we go. It's a little better. I didn't want it to cut the eye off so far in the inside. There we go. I was in Zany's stream. They were talking about their experience with frame-by-frame animation on Ibis, which you have to have a subscription for. They can't export transparent animations. Had to import all of them into Flip-a-Clip and trace them, then export them from Flip-a-Clip. Oh, God. Billy, do you? I think Billy just animates straight in Flip-a-Clip, if I'm remembering. But also uses Procreate? Man, animating from your phone is tough. I would imagine. I've never animated in anything other than Clip Studio, but I will tell you, Clip Studio, for what it's worth, has a frame limit, even if you own Clip Studio. It's even the point of no exporting transport animations. I know. Clip Studio Paint, if you only have the like default version, not EX, if you have, I forget what it's called, Pro, I think it is, which is, that's the one that's $28 on sale, you can only animate up to 20 frames. Is that not cruel and evil and strange and unkind and really frustrating? EX is hundreds of dollars at this point. And 20 is like nothing. Yeah, 20 is like no frames. I have, yeah, EX is a separate version, which is what I have, because I use some of the settings that they have. Ooh, did those eyes just blink out of sync? That seemed weird. I thought it'd be around 40. I think it's only 20. I think it's only 20, unfortunately. Frames. And in EX, you get unlimited. I needed EX, and it wasn't for animation, and I can't actually remember the reason why I bought EX a long time ago, but I do benefit from the fact that I have it now, quite frequently, at least. 20 frames isn't even a second, I know. It's wild. Usually, I think all it is just you can set up frames and then export them and time them somewhere else, maybe. Animation is bone rigging based. Yeah, Moho is a really good program, and I was supposed to buy it when that Humble Bundle happened, and then I didn't have enough money to buy it when the Humble Bundle happened, so I didn't buy it. Okay, look, EG, look around. We can also make it so that there's some squash and stretch with the look around that happens. I forget how I set it up on the previous one I had, but we can make it so that it will squish as we look down and squish as we look up. Which should add just a little bit more activity. Which eye am I doing this for? The left one. Look how extreme I made it. There we go. Not a ton. Make it kind of subtle. And then up and down. Yeah, look at that squish as we look up and down. It's kind of fun, isn't it? Once again, I feel like this is definitely a less is more situation, though. 0 point maybe 3 and maybe 0 point just 1. 0.03, 0.01. Wait, hang on, I forgot already. 0.101. Whoops, hang on, 0.101. There we go. Make them the same. There we go. Little squash, little stretch. We're doing animation basics. Bought it day one and hated it. Struggled with Procreate Dreams. Has anyone else used Procreate Dreams? Because I do remember, Billy, you not having fun with it. But I heard some people did like it a little bit. Did you know it's possible to email PyCrew creators? Found one I really like, but it's not for commercial use. I'm willing to find a way to negotiate a payment. Ah, if you search the name that they have created the PyCrew under, or if they have a credit section, you might be able to find them on Twitter and send a message that way. I actually messaged a couple of PyCrew creators on Twitter to see if they were open to it being used for commercial use, because it wasn't as especially clear back in the day with the way that PyCrew was set up with their permissions. But if you can find them that way, you might be able to contact them. But if not, unfortunately, I don't know any other way to get a hold of them. I am not sure. Let me see what my settings here were. 25 and 40. The highlights, it's nice if you make them a little bit less in the way that they track. So this is 25. I'll make it like 10 maybe. And this was 40, so I'll make it like 15 maybe. So that way, the highlight will move just a little bit with the eye. Do you see it's moving a little bit, but it's not moving a ton, which feels a little bit more natural. If your highlight is moving a lot, it'll feel kind of strange. There we go. I might actually need to make both of these 15. Bam. Let's see. How's that? That's better. There we go. Just a little movement. A little movement. Sometimes subtlety is better, which is a thing that I struggle to learn. Just got a paradigm ad. Is that Tom Holland? I don't know. I don't really know much about what Tom Holland does these days, so I cannot confirm or deny that. For example, I'm working on 3000 by 4000 at 150 DPI, and the layer limit is like 130. Oh, okay. It's on RAM and canvas size. So like, sort of like industry standard as I'm used to it for illustration, at least in the capacity that I do it, is 3000 by 3000 canvas at 300 DPI. Sometimes you can do like a 10,000 canvas, you're making something really big. 10,000, but 3,000 is, I feel, more standard nowadays. And I wonder how well that would run digitally. I don't know. Hi, Art Fun! Really not involved at all in the celebrity world. I really am not either, and Joby kind of makes fun of me for it sometimes, because I'll joke and be like, oh yeah, it's like good that I don't know what's going on, and Joby's like, it's not actually good to be checked out of reality. I live under a rock. Which sometimes is nice because people will be losing their minds about something, and I'm safe. You can't get me. Hang on, is that squishing the way I want it to? And then 1, 0, 1. As a result, sometimes you don't know what to talk to people about. Wow, Joby. Joby keeps track of what's going on. The funny thing that Joby is experiencing presently with students... Actually, I might need to make these bigger. These need to be bigger for that. Is that working? There we go. Joby knowing what's going on in pop culture is very helpful because of being a teacher. Because all of the students, can you guess what the current phrase is that the students are saying ad nauseum? Honestly, don't even see it moving. It's moving a little bit. I'm trying to keep it subtle. I don't want it to be too overwhelming because I think the problem I had with my other model was that I made it too overwhelming. Take a guess. Take a guess what you think the youth are saying today. Hoshi, you can't guess because you know the answer. It's not Labubu's, it's not Riz. Riz was so last year, and I don't know why they'd be saying Labubu's, but Joby did talk about Labubu's with them in class. That's not it. Matcha chocolate Labubu? No, no, no. No. That is like a brain rot sentence, I guess, in some capacity, but that's not it. Lizard? No, but that would be really funny if they were going lizard, 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 lizard. Jeans. No, I don't think jeans is a part of it. I don't know what that means. Jean ads? Are you talking about the cat's eye one? The one where they're like, what is it? The cat's eye ad? I don't think they're talking about that one. Not the lizard meme. No, no, no. I think this does prove that a lot of us do live on a completely different end of the internet than where the youths are of today. Hoshi, do you have the answer? I'll permit you to answer now if you know. No, I don't know what tra-la-leo tra-la-la is either. Yeah, Hoshi's got it. Hoshi knew immediately. Yep, it's 6'7". Oh, you said it? Sorry, Dragoon, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's 6'7". No, not because 7, 8, 9. Here, let me explain a pop culture to all of you. I don't even think it's pop culture. Let me explain an online brain rot to all of you. Joby had to explain it to me, so I only know it. Oh my god, worked at Bible camp. It infiltrated Bible camp. What it is a lyrics. It is a lyric from a song called 6'7", like Doot Doot or something by Skrilla. And it comes from a clip of a kid at like a basketball game. And he's like just being like, people are like, oh, it's so corny. He's just being a kid essentially. But he goes 6'7", and he makes a hand gesture like this after making a mildly more inappropriate hand gesture. Or maybe he makes the inappropriate hand gesture after. But for some reason, that is like taken off with the youths. And like, people are having, like teachers are having to figure out how to deal with it. But the valedictorian of, no wait, not the valedictorian, the student body president of Joby's all-girls school that they teach at gave a speech to start the year. And she did make a 6'7" reference in her speech. She was like, you know, it's been a long time since we maybe have seen each other. Some maybe more than others, because like some of the girls went away at the end of the year. She's like, yeah, it may have been 2 or 3 months for some, or maybe 6, 7 months for others. And like the whole crowd erupted, and all of the teachers were like, what? And Joby had to be like, the explanation here. What a time to be alive. I feel like memes in that capacity are so incomprehensible. It's just numbers set in a tone of voice. It's so disconnected from its original source, but yeah, it's something. Did you see the language teacher who did an opening speech in Gen Alpha slang? It was amazing. I did not, but if you have access to that, it would be so funny. But I will say, Joby started making the 6'7" jokes and was doing it in like a D's, finish the sentence, D's something. That jokes where it's like a gotcha situation. And Joby kept getting me with getting me to answer questions in a way, or like leave an opening where Joby could say 6'7". So at this point, hearing people say that is just like one of those phrases that for no good reason makes me see red. Have indeed wanted to fight other youths over 6'7". Yeah, it makes me see red. Anytime I hear somebody say it now, I just like get that thing. I'm not an angry person, but it just makes me just kind of like for a second. I'm not a fan of it. It's so annoying. I know, I find it a little bit annoying too. I try and find the humor in it and find it funny also, but like it is a little tough. Okay, so we've got a little bit of movement here. Do you know what else we can add to movement? Is we can add an ability for the face to have a little bit of parallax as you move back and forth across it. So if I come up here to the whole face, there we go. Honestly, the whole hair might need to do it too. So let me just come to the whole head. We can make it so that as I move my mouse, the head is going to like turn a little bit up and down, which is a weird parallax effect. How do I, it's like this squish, isn't it? Yeah, do you see that? It's kind of uncanny because the hair isn't being impacted right now for some reason, which I don't know why the hair's not being impacted. The hair should be being impacted by this. The hair is in the head folder. Why is the hair not being impacted by the head? Interesting. But do you see how a little parallax? We can also slightly, subtly move the facial features with the mouse also, so it looks like we're looking around. That's the other hack. So we can move all of the eye just a little, like 5 even. Honestly, the head rotating thing right now is just a little uncanny because the hair isn't doing it too. It's strange. This needs to be like 10 so I can actually see it happening. There we go. Now it's moving, and then if I set this to like 10 also, the whole face will move a little bit. So now it looks more like we're looking up and down, right? Right. How nice. Well, the one earring isn't doing it either. How strange. How peculiar. The wave of meme. Hate meme, use meme ironically. Unintentionally start using the meme to regular conversation, accept the meme. I don't think I'm going to get to that point. Because I don't use it. And the only way it's used around me is Jubby using it to attempt to get on my nerves. Okay. That's fine. Wait, so the... only one of the earrings is being affected by up and down? What do I have one of the earrings inside of the eye right now? What is happening? Where is this earring located? It is in the eye! Hang on. Oh. Don't be inside the eye, earring, please. This earring should just be inside the face. There we go. Now it's correct. There we go. And then the whole head can have a little bit of up and down also, maybe. I do like just like a little. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Little bit here. So like little squash and stretch on the head as I move the mouse around. Look at this. Strange. Slight jiggling. I can say the Labubus or whatever. Why are they popular? That's a good question. Can you guys speak? Does anyone like Labubus? Who's here? I don't particularly have feelings about Labubus, so I can't give you any thoughts about it. I have tuned for my monitor. What do you like about them? I don't have any particular thoughts on them. I know people really love them or really hate them. Only on account of gambling. Yeah, I don't especially enjoy the premise of them. I don't like blind boxes. Or gambling especially either. There we go, now the head's rotating a little bit more naturally. Oh, was I rated? Is somebody here? Oh, it's Peanut Bun! Hi! Welcome in! Hi, Peanut Bun! Look, my funny little bald visage of EG can welcome you in with just a little bit of eye movement, maybe. Hang on, come on, work with me, come on, work with me. Rotate for the Raiders also, please, if you would be so kind, shroommates. Look, here's EG! Hi, I'm Squiiji, freelance spawn guy, art educator. Also, PNGtuber maker. I'm showing people how to use PNGtube remix, and I'm making a Squiiji currently, as we speak. Welcome in, how's your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for getting the shout out, mods. Oh, also, I should probably have art as my category right now, shouldn't I? Because technically this is an artistic endeavor I'm doing. I'm not just chatting. I am making something. Oh, you fully rotated me here, thank you. Hi, Bolts! Thank you for resubscribing, Bolts! Welcome back! It looks so good, thank you! Welcome back to rotation. Aren't I just a cute little guy? Bolts, I saw your new PNGtuber, your Roosh the Bat inspired one. The artist did fantastic. The movement is so good. What the heck? It's really nice. Which is part of the reason why I was also thinking about PNGtubers recently too. I've been seeing a lot of good ones recently, just around, right? Yeah, if you guys have not seen Boltz's, that sounds wrong. Boltz's, I guess that is the correct way of saying that. Boltz's very bouncy PNGtuber model, it is lovely. It's a gift tuber. It's not, I don't think it's PNGtube remix, but it's a gift tuber and it's really nice. Being uncanny is part of the charm of Labubu, same with furries. Yeah, we are having a Labubu conversation for those who have rated in. If you are curious as to what we may have been talking about. I don't have particular thoughts on them, and other than the fact that I don't really like gambling, so they don't interest me in that capacity. But with that in mind, what do you like about them, people who do like them? Yeah, it's charming because people like the way that they're a little bit strange. They're fluffy, but also a little bit evil. And to me, they feel like they're almost a knockoff of the Where the Wild Things Are characters. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? The Where the Wild Things Are things? Has anyone read that book? They look kind of similar to them, yeah. They look kind of similar, where they're very fluffy on the outside, and then they have this sort of uncanny human-like face. I mean, Furbies. Of course, everyone knows where the wild things are. Amber, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The reason I said it that way is because Jubby's students didn't know what it was. Imagine knowing what 6-7 means, but not knowing what where the wild things are is. Because I did talk about Labubus. Ah! Pop art is extremely popular here in SEA. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for there too. But like Pop Mart isn't as popular here. I don't even think we have one nearby. I'm like wondering what caused them to catch on. Like, are they just cute? People like what they look like? Do people like the variety of colors of them? Jubby almost bought one too, I do have to tell you. At Otakon, they had ones for Machine and Krieger, which is a company that makes funny little like weird future tech model kits, almost exclusively, and they're very hard to get your hands on. It's a company that doesn't make a lot of lines of things anymore. They're not very big as a company, I don't think, anymore either. They're easier to get a hold of in Japan. But they have a collab with Labubu, and Jubby almost bought one of them, which was like the Labubu like with like a mech kind of thing happening. Which I was like, you know, I can pass that because it is for Jubby like a moment of being able to get some sort of merch that they wouldn't maybe have access to otherwise. I was like, how wild. How crazy is that? Why is... Wait. What's happening? Are these inside of each other? Why is what I did to the head not affecting the hair right now? The hair should be affected. Oh, now it is. There we go. See, I'm looking around. Wah, 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 weep, wah, wah. Look at me, just little bounce a little bit, right? Cute. Thai K-pop artist Lisa from Blackpink popularized them. Oh, really? I knew that she liked them, but was she the origin? I didn't know that. The Boobos were struggling to make profit for years because no one wanted them and came out in 2015. Oh my gosh, they've been around for that long. K-pop idol had one became a trend. Wait, that is wild that is what made them so popular. That's like, I learned about, what is it? Oh no, I don't know what it is. There is a candy, and it's a candy that my grandmom eats. This was a weird conversation to have, because she didn't really know what it was from. This is Stormtrooper Grandma. There's a candy that comes in like a blue circular tin, and they're like little like droplets looking. They're like fruit candies, I think. I don't really know quite what they are, but they're just a candy. It's like very much a grandmom candy, I think, that she buys. And she tried to buy them in June, and she couldn't buy them because it was some character's birthday. And that like related to it or something. I don't know why that would be related, but she couldn't buy them because it was like something in a game. So it's so strange, I guess, how just like little things were like, yeah, like a game character likes something, so it creates a wave of popularity. A K-pop idol has one, so it creates a surge of popularity. I wonder if there's even like VTuber things that have happened that way, where like for a certain VTuber's birthday or something else they're celebrating, something that they talk about liking becomes so popular. I don't know. Where's the Squiiji boo-boo? It is deep within your hearts. If you want a Squiiji boo-boo, you can draw a Squiiji boo-boo. We can make it a reality. Squiiji boo-boo as a PNGtuber model. Look at me bounce just a little bit. They don't know Cat versus Pickles plushies. I think cats are cute and the pickles are goofy in a good way. I don't know those ones. I haven't seen those. Is that another similar like art artistic kind of toy? I'm not familiar. Granted, I don't really know what goes on in like a lot of that realm because I don't spend money on things. I'm very not consumeristic. It takes me like 6 months and a full list of things before I can decide to buy something. Jubby makes fun of me. We have like a half-weighted blanket in our bed, and Jubby was like, EG, this is kind of annoying because it does like section you away from me on the bed. I like can't come hug you in the night because I can't get under the weighted blanket, but it's only big enough to fit one of us under it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that is unfortunate. Maybe I'll figure out if I can like crochet one myself. I've seen you can do it with like pony beads. You know, we'll figure out buying yarn or something. And Jubby was like, why don't we just buy one? You don't have time to crochet a whole blanket. What do you mean? I was like, Jubby, they're expensive. They're like $100 or more. And Jubby was like, are you kidding me? I can buy a blanket for $100. It's okay. It's something that both of us would benefit from and enjoy. You'll be okay. In fact, when we found that Banjo plush and Metal Gear Switch at Best Buy, I know, that was like one of those things where I knew for months and months and months and months and months that I wanted that Metal Gear collection for Switch because it was a limited edition thing. But like, other than that, I like cannot rationalize making purchases on things. So like stuff like Labubus or like merchandise for things and stuff like that, I never managed to rationalize actually buying. So a lot of those trends pass me by. Yeah, $100 is like what, 3 cartons of eggs? May as well be. Let me tell you, the regular grocery store that's like up the street from my house, it's $8 to buy eggs still. However, if we drive 30 minutes down the road to the Aldi's, we can buy eggs for $2. So better bet we've been doing that. That Metal Gear collection better come with the statue of Snake or Quiet. No, it didn't. It didn't come with anything fancy, but it was $45 for 3 games, and I was like, that's fine. I think that's fine for having... Yeah, for having 3 games, $45 is plenty for me. Or that's enough, that's fine. $8, yeah, the eggs are really expensive here still because I live somewhere very populous, so they go through them really quickly. They sometimes still have limits on how many cartons of eggs you can buy. So if I were to make something like crepes where you need a lot of eggs and I buy 2 cartons, they get funny with me. Remember the MRI I had last week? Took the calm down pills. They told me not to fall asleep, then put a weighted blanket on me. Had something to do with the cameras, but they made me cozy. I know, I hate getting MRIs done, and I've had a bunch in my lifetime. But I don't have claustrophobia, but yeah, they put the weighted blanket because it holds you still. And I also have to take the calm you down pill so that I don't freak out and pass out when they give you the contrast. I don't like needles. But I do, as a result of that combo, almost fall snorking memes. I have not been working on this and have just been yapping for a minute here. So, let's see, is there anything else I want to move based on the eye location? I think it's just the eyebrows now. So the eyebrows, you can set them to rotate. Nope, that's the opposite of how I want them. Oh, wait, I did the eyebrows opposite too. Hang on. Hang on. Pause movement. I did the eyebrows opposite too again. I just told you guys to put the eyebrows in the correct spot. There we go. Put the little icon for the eyebrow in the corner. Now rotate. So now we look up and look down. Look at that. Do you see that? Little bit of emotiveness. Isn't that cute? Beep, 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 beep. I believe I did that twice. Oh wait, hang on. I may have to reduce that limit because it's putting them so low that's overlapping with something. Hang on. Although actually we could solve this if I just put the eyebrows on top of the eyes. There we go. Put that there, and then put this one here. Nice. There we go. Wait. Not nice. Why is that behind the head now? Hello? Hello? No. Why am I being smited by layers currently? Why are these behind the face now? Hello? Why? I know how the layer order works. It's being very silly. Being very strange. Our teacher versus layers. I know how the layers work! But it's like not cooperating. Let's see. Head. This should be inside the face, which might be the first problem. is that they're not inside the face right now. There we go. Do you see how hard it is to read this hierarchy over here for the trees? There we go. Oh, look at me. I'm looking so far over. Look how inquisitive that EG is. Put image of cats versus pickles in the Discord and live suggestion. Yeah, here, I'll take a peek. You guys are gonna get to look at the Discord probably with me. Actually, wait, no, it's on a different monitor. Cool, let's see. Oh, they look like little beans. Look at those little fellas. They're cute. I like these. They're little round guys. Very easy to sculpt. And they all, is it all like, I guess, printed patterns on them or sewn? These guys are kind of cute. I like how much variety there is in them. Whoops, starts goofing up my windows. Hang on. Those are cute. I like those. I should see, I feel like one of the reasons I don't understand Labubu's is because I don't understand the variety thing with them. Where I know that there's a variety of how you can get them. But I don't understand what the distinctions are between the different versions of them. Like, are they super different? I saw the gold Labubu meme. But are they distinctly different enough where there's ones that are like good or... I don't know if bad is what I want. Oh wait, that's the earring. Hang on. I'm moving this up. There we go. This should rotate now. There we go. Negative. Got it. Hello? Oh, this is still the earring! What am I doing? No! 0! I undid it and then I redid it. Why? What for? There we go. Got it. Now, look at this fella. That one eyebrow is being... feels like it's moving more than the other one is, which is a little strange, but that's okay. Look how emotive this EG is now. We're looking up! We're looking down! We're looking up! We're looking down! Oh wait, my hand's in the way. Up, down, meep, whap, meep, whap, meep, whap. Learning so much today. They have different colors? Wait, what is it? They have different colors. Oh gosh, it keeps scrolling. I'm trying to read. Different colors. It's boring unless you buy Coca-Cola themed ones. Ah. Nope, they're just different colors. They're secret versions people want though. Just a special color. Okay, so that's like not that interesting. Controversial lady painted one. Gold or something. Yeah, I know she did something unpleasant to one also. They have a very rare shiny, but it's black colored. Okay. They eventually did a blackface Labubu? What? She did a what? I'm so happy to not be involved much on the internet and money places because what do you mean? What do you mean? Everything gets ruined eventually in some capacity. Okay, so I think this is all the more I want to move with the mouse for this model. Is just a little bit of the face moving. I think if the nose moves left and right just like a little, just like a tad, that might give it just like a little bit of a 3D effect also. Maybe? Try that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like the face has more movement. That's good. And then for the mouth, maybe I'll do that too. 5 and 5. Keep it really minimal, really subtle. Yeah. Yeah, just a little subtle face movement. There's life in this face. The Squiiji is alive. Not like the Labubu lady anymore. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, anyway, back to PNGtubing! Ruined that trend the minute it became a vocal stem. I'll forgive her for that. Oh. Anyways, PNGtubers! Let's see, what else am I gonna do for my EG? I should make it so that when we have the... Where is it? Miscellaneous Squish on Blink? Let's see what a Squish on Blink looks like right now. Honestly, I might need to tone down how much the eyebrows are moving. That's not making anything react right now. That still feels like too much. Can I put another 0 in there? No. Is this the smallest amount that it can squish on Blink? That still feels like way too much. Oh wait, this is the mouth. Is everything impacted by the squish on Blink? Yeah, those things aren't changing. That still feels like too much. Angie EG's cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. What wisdom does the floating EG head provide for us today? Floating EG head? What is your wisdom for us today? Let's see, have I been in any especially niche situations? Oh, here's one. Here's my especially niche situation that EG is going to give you advice on today. If you are trying to get rid of your ant program, you can have an ant program, that's fine. If you're trying to get rid of your ant problem, and you are spraying Raid around the bottom edge of your trim, it is advised to not do that in bare feet. That's your EG wisdom today. One eyebrow moving more than the other? It kind of is. Why is it doing that? Let's find out. Let's see. Eyebrow L. Oh, look at the movement. Oh, is it because this one 0.15? And then this one will be negative 0.15. No, they are the same. Is it because I've positioned the rotation point slightly differently? Let's stop movement. Maybe that's why? I don't know. It does feel like the one is moving a lot more than the other is. Might just be where the mouse is located right now. Peculiar. Flintstone or Smurf gummies, but EG? Wait, what are you saying? Did it my aunt comes over next time? Yeah, don't spray Raid with your shoes off. Like this 3/4 view PNG better than a head-on PNG. Honestly, I feel like the advantage of using PNGTube Plus or having a PNGtuber is being able to have a non-centered angle for it. I feel like that is the benefit. So you could have a face down thing happening. One layer down. Wait, was I in the wrong layer again still? No, these are the right layers. They're the same in their settings. They're just being funny, fortunately, right now. There we go. So now, in the miscellaneous, we should have mouth open animation should be a 1 bounce. Hello. That 1 bounce is so minimum. I need to change the bounce. Let's increase our bounce. Be bouncier. Bounce amount. How about that? Oh no, I'm flying away! This is truly a balloon. I have been launched into space. Not that much maybe. I need more gravity. How about now? Hello? More bounce. Yeah. Hang on, more gravity? How about now? Yeah? Okay. I think the squish on blink is actually bothering me too much. Bounce. Bounce! If we can make it so that when it bounces, it'll make the head squish and it'll make everything squish with it. But I feel like I don't shut up often enough for this effect to actually be useful. I like don't pause while I'm talking, ever, as a person. Yeah. We need more bounce than that, or is that enough bounce? Is that enough bounce? Oh wait, I should be setting the bounce on... Wait, the whole thing will bounce, actually, from me doing this, I think. I believe. I don't know if there's a way where I can set things to not bounce. I might be able to. Okay. So that's good. Let's make it so that we have squash and stretch. Wait, I can wiggle my eyebrows at you. Wait. Wee wow, wee wow, wee wow, wee wow, wee wow. This is so fun. Did you become the Lorax? I'm not being the Lorax, what do you mean? About that floats away. You didn't need me here today anyway. So let's see, for the earrings, we can make it so that in the movement, they will rotate as a result of that bounce. So like, we can have rotation degree. Speak. Whoa! Too much. There we go. Yay! There's a good rotation. That seems fine. Yippee. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Do like negative... Maybe like 3. We don't want it to be too crazy. Hello? Speak. There we go. Yep, that seems good. So then the other earring is probably gonna have to be positive 3. Have to invert all of them. Yep, there we go. Speak. Ah, look at them! Look at them go! Yay! Can you rig from the folder level in PNGTube Remix, or do you have to be in the layer? You can rig from the folder layer! That's why I put them in folders, is so that I can make things have effects separately, and we can use the different center points effectively here. So like, I could set different centers from all places. Here, wait, so we can do my hair should probably, my onion should move when I do that too. It should rotate. So let's see. Left onion. Which way should the left onion rotate? Left onion should probably make it like 5. Is that correct? Yeah! Look at my onion! Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at it. Yippee! Go again. Yeah! FO Watch on top, thank you for following! This stream's gonna end with EG half done, and with an hour later, EG will post it fully finished to the Discord. Yeah! Likely. It's 4 o'clock, and I have a head. But honestly, the body has so much less going on with it than the rest. Does the onion look a little strange, or am I insane? Actually, wait, it does look a little strange. It's in the wrong order right now. Hang on. They're in the wrong order. Hang on. Should be like that. Wait, no. The wrong one's in the front still. Hang on. No. Yeah, hang on. I'll figure this out. This one. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Thank you for noticing that. The body, yeah, the body will be much faster. There's less moving parts for the body. So then the hair, this is the onion that is, wait, hang on, which onion is currently rotating? It's the left one, is 5. So this should be like -5, potentially, right? Oh, look at it. And then I'll make the middle one rotate with the left one, just like a little bit less maybe. Or maybe it'll be like, it rotates like 3 or something. Yeah. Look at me. Or maybe should they all rotate together just to like more or less degrees? Hang on, we'll try that too. So much of this is just playing around. So like if this is 6, I could make the middle 4. Hang on. And then I could make this 2. So now they'll all kind of go together. Does that feel better? Or does that still feel weird? Does that feel weird that they're all doing something a little bit separate? I feel like it's okay. It's only been 2 hours? Yeah, it's only been 2 hours so far. Did I say something other than 2 hours? I might have lied. I might have said it 4 hours because it's 4 o'clock. And I might have misread things. Looks good, it's cute. Okay, thanks. Yippee. Okay. Anything else that needs to rotate on the head? We could technically make the hair parts rotate out on the sides, but I feel like that might be too much. Let me show you what I mean. So I have front gill right. So like this could rotate like very little. We can make it rotate like 1 degree or something. And make all of these, is that the correct direction? Up. Talk. Yeah, I feel like, should it go in or out? Hang on. In or out? -1? Hello? How's that? I feel like that's fine. Make all of them... Wait, did I change the wrong thing? I did! Why do I keep changing the wrong thing? It should be 0.01! There we go. This should be -1 then. -1! Let's see. Goes out. Then it kind of mirrors it, which might be the right move. Oh, we've been raided! Hey, Shroomates! Rotate. You know the drill. Rotate! Welcome in, you May Moon Bunny! I am Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, art educator, and today we are making a PNGtuber of me. I'm showing just a little bit of using PNGTube remix. Whoa, yep, that's what I'm talking about. Rotation. Thank you for the shout out, mods. Cute, thank you. How was your stream? It says you may have been playing Genshin Impact last, unless you may have been doing art last. It's a little unclear as to what it is doing. But we're working hard. I'm trying to work, but I'm mostly yapping, accidentally. Speak. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Front gill right is 1, so then hair right should also be 1 for my rotation degree. Yeah, there we go. Look how cute that is. Actually, that's not too bad. It's not too exaggerated. Just a little bit of movement. And I could still set it so that like maybe this does like 1.5 or something, so that it moves over the gill a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Yippee. Genshin. The only game I play because I'm addicted. Honestly, understandable. I feel like we all have the one thing that we do a lot or play very often, frequently. I play so much Against the Storm. That is my Genshin impact. But how was it? Are you working on, I heard, how recently was it? There was a story update not that long ago. I don't know much about Genshin these days, but I hope you had fun with it. You've been enjoying any of the things that may or may not be changing about the game. Your left should be negative 1.5. There we go. And then skill left should be negative 1. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Look how cute this is. Love it. A new region will be coming, so you're excited? Oh, a whole new region? Really? Man, we might be returning to Genshin Impact sooner than I thought we might be. Potentially. Big story coming in like 5 days, a new nation. Oh, lordy, okay. Man, it's been about a year since we last talked about Genshin on stream, so maybe it's about time we get back to it in some capacity. Intriguing. There we go. EG has head. Nod cry region? What does that mean, Hoshi? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do we know what the region's based on? I knew there were some thoughts and feelings about Natlan. Is that the most recent one? I can't remember. Aurora sang at the concert, so cool. Intriguing. They had a concert? Was that part of the, what do you call it? What is the Hoyo thing that they do? Hoyo Fair? Natlan's out. Yeah, Natlan's the one that's already out. But Celtic or Scandinavian with the music. We'll be pulling on Lauma. You guys are saying a lot of words that I don't know, but it's exciting. It's called Nod Cry. Kinda Estonia, Scandinavia, Slavic. Ooh, okay, intriguing. Aurora singing in Genshin. I don't know who Aurora is. Who's Aurora? Who are you speaking of? I'm not familiar with them. Which is a skill issue on my part, but I don't know who that is. Nod Cry speak Eastern European. Based on my place, I'm not looking forward to hearing them try to say the names. Oh god, I'm so sorry in advance to you for me trying to say the names also. We know well and clearly that that is not an EG skill, unfortunately. Let's see, I can probably have a little more squash and stretch on the entirety of the hair also. If I put it on here, main hair, wait, hair. If I squash and stretch the hair from up here, will that make it make sense with the fact that it's bouncing on the top of my head, maybe? We can do that, mayhaps. Definitely heard of her songs, went super viral. What is the song that I've heard of that I may or may not know? Oh, Nocturne! Thank you for resubscribing! Welcome back! Hope you enjoy getting to rotate with us. Enjoy your rotation. I hope I don't mispronounce all of the names from the place that you are when it happens. What is the song that she has sang? I am not familiar, but I would like to be familiar. I like to learn of things. Runaway? Can send it soon? Okay, yeah, send it soon. I don't know if you can listen to it with me, but I can at least listen to it. Let's see. X amplitude. Let's give a little X amplitude and Y amplitude. Maybe more than that? Is that what it means? Speak. I can't tell that it's making anything bounce right now. Oh, hang on. Why is it shaking? That's not what I wanted. Stretch. Is it this that I want? Yeah, but no. Oh no! That's, not what I wanted. How about like 1? There. That's more what I was hoping for. Oh my god. Just a little too bouncy there. EG gained sentience? What do you mean? I've always had sentience. I was a PNG once. They locked me in a screen with bits. Bits make me PNG. I was a PNG once. What is that clapping sound? It's EG's hair? No! Yeah, the hair was like fully inverting. If I open the program with my other model open, it like fully inverts all the hair in all kinds of crazy ways, which is really silly. Let's see. Is this good? I don't like it that it like is double. Do you see how it like double? Hello. Do you see how it like stutters? A little bit. Why is it doing that? Have I done something that's causing that? I wonder if it's because I need drag. How about if I do drag? Does that fix it? How about a little drag? Oh, that's an offset. That's kind of nice 'cause it makes it feel like there's weight. Hello. It makes it a little better, maybe. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know why it's stuttering. It's sort of like just like doubling up the action, and I don't know why, but it seems like me changing the drag made it stop a little bit, but it seems to be doubling up a little bit. I don't know. PNG Eldritch. A little bit. Let's see. Is there anything else this face needs? We could do a little squash and stretch on the like face itself too, potentially. If I do a little bit on the whole head, just a little, like 0.5 even. Okay, apparently it's not an option. Is it only? Did that do anything? Not really. Let's see, let's try 1 on the head. So that's not impacting anything right now for some reason. See, if I do it on the face, will that impact it? How about now? Oh, it is, but it's like the opposite of the hair. Maybe not. Maybe not on that. Maybe just the hair goes. What's Rage Mate? Good question. You can find out. You can find that out. Do you have to pay for this? What, this program? No, this program is free. Jiggles a little bit after the bounce as it lands where the hair has finished bounce. Looks like a stutter. Oh, maybe that could be why. Ow. There you go. That's how you find out. Trial and error. If I'm trying to separate my line art layers, don't know how I'm supposed to layer a cross-legged sitting position. Oh, for something like this in this program? Ooh. So your line art is still going to be attached to whatever your flat colors are, but I feel like for cross-legged, you're gonna have to separate. The thighs can probably be on one like chunk in one folder, and then each front leg will have to be on its own so that one goes in front and one goes behind. Kind of like my legs are kind of like that too once I import them. If I pull me back over here, I can show you that the legs are sort of separated. Wait, this is so cute though already. I'm so proud of this already. Wait, I can make the irises and the eye highlights bounce when it talks too. I forgot I can do that. Probably a mask for cross-legged position. Don't really know anything all about that. You just have to have things go behind and in front of each other, right? I don't know if you'd actually need a mask. I don't know. How do I make a Gary live 2D for practice? Do you have your permission? Absolutely. You can make whatever you want of me or my fellows that I associate with, as long as you're like not doing things that are not safe for work. Don't do NSFW things with me, I'm say so, but you can do literally whatever you want otherwise with me or Gary in any capacity. Or also do not preach things that I wouldn't. Preach kindness. But those are really my only content violations. Don't violate the content and it will be fine. This adorable head makes me want to try too. That's exactly what I was trying to do here today. I'm trying to give you all the bug and make you all want to do this. I also realized I'm supposed to have a shape behind the head for when I talk. Because you see how there's a gap in there? I think I forgot to draw it. Did I forget it? Did I forget to have it? I may have forgotten to make a layer. I may have to go back. I should have a layer behind my head that fills in where my hair is behind me. But that's about it. Yeah, I did succeed. To draw Gary, have to have him preach for concrete. He can preach for concrete, that's okay. I'll let him do that, but I won't do it. Head empty, that's okay, but that's the point. We're learning, we're figuring it out as we go. Let me give the eyes some squash and stretch also, because I can go here. And everything that the eye is attached to.
Concrete, Brothrin, is the only currency I recognize.
That's fair. I don't know how you pay people in concrete, Gary. Is it by weight? Do you have an answer to that? Rather intriguing proposition you make, however. Stretch. How about 1? Oh, wait. Hang on. Is that, like, too much? Should the whole eyes move? I don't think they should. Maybe it's just the irises that move.
Depends on the flavor.
Good. Okay. Weight by quantity and
by volume.
Flavor and volume. Okay, so all of these things. There's a lot of factors here. That's a really complicated monetary system, I will say. That's pretty complicated. 1. Speak. Oh, it's so cute. Hang on. Did I turn it off from this? No, I didn't. 0 for that, so that it's just the iris that does it. Oh, wait, the iris could have even more. The iris could have more stretch than that. How about like 2? How about a whole 2 stretch for the iris? Oh, wait, hang on. That's really cute, actually. Concrete is flavor? That's a good question. If you use quantity in your currency, then it's no longer fungible, and not gonna lie, I like my currency to be fungi. Hey! That's pretty good. Hi, Amantas. I mean, yeah, we should be using quality in our analysis. So what are we gonna base the currency of concrete on? Is it going to be weight or volume? Because yeah, we should not bring that in here. Let's give the eyes 0.5 bounce. We could give the whole eye 0.5, but actually I don't know if it'll let me. I think it only let me have whole numbers. Oh wait, no it did. What? Oh wait, that's good. That's actually very good. Pretty proud of that. Almondas, that was a fantastic setup and payoff. That was lovely. Good work. I commend you. I'm glad we're so skilled about puns in this area of the internet. Hello? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Like I was telling the truth, it really helps to use fungible money, but also, yeah, I know. Yeah, we should do fungible money. We should let our money be fungible, Gary. I know you're the big CEO, Gary, and that you might not want to compromise on what your game plan is, but you should. Idea was good? Yeah! Quality times volume divided by weight? Oh, no, we're adding math to it! No, do not put math in your currency! I am not here for that. Okay, so I feel like this is enough bounce and squash and stretch for the face. Maybe the mouth could have just like a little bit. 2, if I did like 0.5 like I did for the... Hello. Hang on, maybe 1? Hello. Oh wait, yeah, that's cute. That adds a little bit of movement. But I should delay the irises so not everything is going at the same time. Drag. 1. 1 whole drag. So now, that should desync it from everything a little bit. Yeah. Oh, and then the highlights, the irises have, what, how much stretch? 1. So then we can give the highlights maybe half of the stretch. Hello. Nice. Wait, no, not the eyelash. The eyelash should not have any stretch. I was supposed to do the highlight. Hang on. Highlight should have maybe 1. And then we'll make those even more delayed. 1. So make those like 5. Let's see how that looks. Hello. Hello? Oh wait, this is so good. This is cute. Also make it bounce when it blinks. You don't have to, of course, just curious. You can, but it was being really weird about it. So since you can't control when the blink happens, I'll just wait. I can't even like pose it because my mouse is annoying. Let's wait for it to blink. Yeah, it's really intense, even at the lowest setting, and I don't know why that is. Even when I have it at the lowest amount it could be, it was way too intense. So I don't have it turned on for mine. But it would be cute if you could have it do it on the blink for the eyes especially, and just isolate that to the eyes. Maybe that's a feature request we could make for this program, because it is in current development still too, so it's not a bad thing. But honestly, we're like more than halfway done this, I feel like, with the face having the motion it has now. We just have the body now. That's really about it. Is size a factor in bounce? Likely. I wonder if mine is way smaller than they're assuming it will be, and that's why it's so intense? How big is my canvas that I made this model on? Change image resolution. You can see it. Oh, I didn't make this model very big. This is less than 3,000. So maybe it is because mine's so small that maybe you just need a larger model for that. Wow, why did I make this so small? Honestly, the quality is fine when we zoom in, so it'll be fine, but interesting. Is that recommended size? They have a sample model. Oh wait, hang on. Streammates, remember to save your progress when you work on things. I'm so used to Clip Studio, which auto saves for me. I forget that most programs don't do that. But they have a Demo model. Which here, I just saved, so I can open their demo model. Oh, they got a normal map demo too. I'll grab their basic demo just to see. Will it tell me how big things are? Let's see, properties. Size, oh, just 1. Oh man, it's not saying. Oh, but this is so cute. It's so animated. Look at him. Wait, hang on. Let me look at the other ones they have, the demo models. They have normal map demo. Whoa. What is affecting the normal map? Oh, it's like fading into the darkness when I stop talking. Oh, this is that wiggle frequency thing that I saw before where I was accidentally making it shake by setting it too high, so there's more motion. This is so cute. The head being offset from the torso is also kind of nice in this case too. Interesting. Let's look at the other ones. What are the other ones? Demo model. Follow mouse demo, yeah! So this is their example of what I was showing you with making features follow the mouse a little bit. Do you see how they're using parallax on the ears and the face to pretend like there's depth? It's interesting. How do you do the tail thing? I think the tail's just animated. I think they animated the tail. If I were to make an educated guess. Asset model demo? Oh, this one has states, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Yeah, look, this one has expressions we can toggle between in the states, but there's just like accessories on it. Why did it bounce when I stopped talking? Oh, they just have it set up differently, I think. Yeah, what is their bounce set to? That's a good question. Is theirs bouncing on the eye closing? Oh, they don't have it. They don't have squish and blink. See, they don't have it, so we don't know what their setting is. What a distinguished gentleman. Let me look at the other one just to see if the base one had it. Base one doesn't have it either. Interesting. Mouth closed animation is wobble. That's why the whole thing is moving. So we could try that for me also. Let me open me back up. Where's EG hiding right now? Turn it on and see what happens. You know, sure. Let's see what happens when we do that. See, yeah, it wasn't as extreme for this one, which must be a scale thing, but I have no clue how big this is. There's not really a way for me to tell. Intriguing. Let's open me back up, I guess. Whoa! Did you watch everything invert as it loaded me in? It like phased everything through me. Here, we could do wiggle as, or miscellaneous, we could have wiggle be the idle movement. Mouth closed animation can be wiggle. What about wobble? Oh, that's a lot of wobble, actually. Wobbling just a little too much. Why was there so little? Reminds me of how 3D models kind of do that loading in. Yeah, they do. Sometimes the clothes will all just go like, wow, and figure out their physics really quick and figure out all the things are touching. Bouncy, I think, is going to be... just does what it does when I'm talking. Squish when I'm idle. I'm just like wee wow wee wow wee wow wee wow modulating, vibrating just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting us some to Cotton Candy Floss. That's very kind of you. Can we rotate for Selma, please? Welcome back, Cotton Candy. Now you can rotate too. What other things does this do? Float? Why is the speed of all of these so high? Is there a way I can change it? Is it in wiggle? No. Properties? There has to be some way I can turn this down because it's just like moving too fast. Oh wait, yeah, wait, there's wobble effects. Hang on. Wait. If I go turn this back to wobble and come in here, I gotta like shut up while I do it so that way I can actually have it go. Wait, what? What are these controlling? E.g. just moving gently and quietly. Like, that's not too bad, right? Wait, that's kind of cute. Like, that's still a lot of movement, and I wish I could, like, fine-tune, take this even lower, maybe? Wait, hang on, how about that? Let's see. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Oink. Look how cute, just a little subtle movement, just a little bit. Oh, Amber, thank you for gifting it, or not Amber. I mean, thank you, Amber, as per usual, for being a very good mod, but thank you, Selma, for gifting a sub, rather, to Art Fun also. Can we continue rotating? I hope you're not dizzy. Amber, your name was the first one I saw when I was speaking, and I just read it accidentally. Everyone gets a little rotation as a treat. Now we can all spin together. 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 No, not betrayed! Selma, I'm very appreciative! I just read the wrong name. I'm so sorry. Never trust a shroom. They will betray you, I guess, from time to time accidentally. Okay, so we have, I think my head is done. I think the head is fully functional at this point. Let me close that, and now we're gonna set the body up finally, which is gonna be way faster because there's so much less to set up for the body. Let's see, what was there? Add sprite. We need, in my parts, I need the beanbag chair parts. I need the belt, I need the book. The floor shadow. Not my hair. Left hand, left arm, left lower leg. My neck, my right arm, my lower leg. My thighs, my torso, my waist. Good. It's gonna get mad because I loaded a lot of things all at once. Let's see how long it takes. Ooh, not responding. Can you see that it put like a little outline up there? Oh. So the body, we can drag all these things into the body. So you think about how I can do this in the right order to make this easiest, but let me just put all of these in the body first. And then we'll put the body above the head because everything is inverted here. Which I don't know why they did it that way, but it is okay. It's fine. There we go. Go in there, you go in here, you go in here, you go in here, and you go in here, and you go in here. Actually, while it's on top, it might be easier for me to start rearranging the order of stuff. So the chair should be on the bottom. That's true. The thighs should be between them, though. Where's the thighs? Looking for words. Thighs should be, like, here. But not inside of the bean. But yeah, okay. There we go. So the thighs are in the right spot. The waist, I think, is below that. So it should be, like, here. Yep, and then the torso is even below that, I believe. So it should be, like, here. Nope. What? Why is it all behind the beanbag chair? Beanbag chair, you're supposed to be separate. Hello? Change the layer height from properties. I know you can, but I don't want to have to just change the layer heights like that. You should be able to use the layers to set them, but it's just being funny. This down here. Yeah, that put it on top of everything. If I put it up here, there, now it's correct. Now it's in the right order. Honestly, this is almost completely correct in order. I think the only thing out of order right now is the one arm. Is it the right arm? No, it's the left arm. I know my rights and lefts, I promise. This has to go... Is it down here? No, that put it on top. You go behind, maybe? Like here? Yeah, wait, that needs to go even further down. Yeah, there we go. Look at that! Now that's all in the right order. I think. There's something else down here. The thighs? Oh, that leg is behind. Hang on. Why is that cutting off? Oh, and then the floor is also in the wrong spot. The floor needs to be... Give me the floor. Give me the floor. Come on. There. Floor bottom. And then something's slipping through there. I'll figure that out at some point. I'll figure that out in a minute. But now I can move the body be above the head. Look at that! Look, I'm an EG! Look, I've fully assembled my body! Oh, something's not in the right spot is what's happening, it seems like. I think I'm sitting like way to one side right now for some reason. Why did I move the beanbag chair? This should come back this way. There we go. Look at my whole beanbag chair moving with me when I talk. This has to move even further back over, I think. Hang on, like that. Here, stop moving. Pause movement. Oh, I just be quiet. I gotta turn these off so that way I'm not screwing it up when I'm trying to figure out where my layers are supposed to be sitting. So like this should be here about, it looks like. And then for some reason, this is also in the wrong spot. This got moved accidentally also. So there, that seems correct. Now I'm here, now I'm right. Could be a beanbag race, it could be. Whap! Now I can put them back to, wait, what was it? Wobble? Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. One bounce, there we go. And then unpause the movement. Yay! Oh no! That earring is on top of the book! Wait, some of these elements might have to be in their own folder. Unexpected reference? Yeah, yeah, a little bit, maybe. I'll have to fix the layer order here. I might have to just move, if I come into the head, I'll just have to move the back earring back further. Where's that earring? Is it this one? No, other one. This one. Now is when I'll use the layer order thing, so I can move it down in Z order. Oh no, but that moves it too far! That puts it fully behind everything back there, and that's not correct either. Dang it, that just has to be behind the book. The book is the only thing that's not in the right order. Maybe I just have to move the hands up in order. Maybe that's all I do. Maybe we'll try that. Let's see. Give me the body back. Let's see. Left arm can be +1. No. Oh, that's gonna screw stuff up. Hang on. If I move the left hand to be +1, move the book to be +1. There we go, and then move the other arm, right arm, to be +1. There, now it's right. Because now it's also properly in front of the hair instead of behind the hair too. Look at that, got it, draw order, yep, my nightmare. Nightmare, beware. There we go, good. Okay, so now we could even, I feel like the head is too low on the body right now. Can I move the entire head if I go like that? Or will it let me just, we'll try and move multiple pieces. Let's see, head. If I move the position up a little bit. Is that doing anything? I can't tell that it is. Maybe it's not. That's okay. There we go. We can make it also so that I look around a little bit with the head too. I forgot I could do that. Let me make it so that I just look around a little bit with the head. Movement. Just give it like a little. Oh, that makes the hair react, which is interesting. Why is that not impacting the hair, though? But the head is moving. Interesting. Why is the hair not moving with the head? Hello? The whole thing should be going all together. All together now. Maybe I just have to set them separately. Put this back to 0. And I'll just set the face to 10 and then set the hair separately to 10. Just just a little movement. Did I have it 20? It might have been at 20. Should your left earring be behind your shoulder? Am I being nitpicky? Oh, is it in front? Let me see. Technically, I think on my model, like my real model, I think it is still in front of my shoulder. I don't think it actually goes behind me. We could make it so that it does that, maybe? But I don't think that's how it is for me. Even if I'm like turned at an angle, I think in space, my earring is still in front. I don't know. Zero moves layer in relationship to the parent layer. Oh boy. Look at this, you're to figure out states. States is just you set this to whatever you want it to look like, and then you hit add state, and then you can toggle between them, which is good for if you're editing stuff and moving things around so you can go back, or so you can test physics. You can also use states to toggle accessories on and off. So you can show and hide stuff doing that too, because you can toggle these as the states also potentially, maybe. I think the head, yeah, we can make this 20 so we follow just a little more. Let's see. Hair, and then face. There we go. Now we're moving a little bit with it, which is good. A little bit of head movement. We can also make it so that the head bounces in comparison to the rest of the body. Because I don't want the beanbag to move very much, but we could have the body other than the beanbag chair move also potentially as one big unit. And I was hoping I could make it so that the arms rotate. So like the arm and the book. If I put the book inside, where is it? Let's see. Layer management returns. Head, body. Let's see, if I make it so that the, where's this, right arm? Yes, right arm. Control. Stop moving, please. There we go. You know what's so funny? It hears me clicking and thinks that that's me doing something, which is very funny to me. There we go, right arm, and if I put the book inside of it, is the draw order wrong now? Do I have to fix the... Oh wait, that's definitely what's happening. Hang on. No. Book is inside. The right arm should be on top. Hello? Right arm, Z order is 1. The book, Z order, go down. Why is it -1? Very confusing. So perplexing. Enjoy your snork mimi sadism! No, use minus? Okay, so I did use the minus. I guess that made sense of it. I thought it being 0 would be something, but I don't always understand how draw order works, if I'm being so honest with you. But we can make it so the arm rotates a little bit. Hello? Oh wait, I paused movement, so I can't see it now. Hello? Oh, the book is under the head still. Why is that now? That's more rotation than maybe I need. Hello? Yeah. Oh, but now it's behind the earrings again. Oh, draw order. No! Try again. And then I can also have... Oh, it's also going down. Minimum rotation. Do I have to move that up? Hello? No. Maximum rotation. I need it to not rotate down into the leg as far as it is either. Hello? What is auto rotation? And put the arm to 2, it might work? Okay, let's increase the arm. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, yeah, because it's supposed to be on top of that anyway. So it shouldn't be behind the knees. There we go, so that's helping. Okay. And then I want the book itself to rotate too from the point where it's touching the hand, just a little bit. Stop moving because it keeps detecting me talking or hitting buttons and it thinks it's movement. There we go. So now the book can rotate from here and the book will rotate negative. How about now? That's too many degrees. Just maybe like 2 degrees. Yeah. There's a lot happening there right now. 1. Not so much rotation, maybe. Maybe less rotation on the arm too. 2 might still be too much. 1. Trying to keep from being too intense. Would it be okay if the leg was under the book? Yeah, I think the legs are oh, wait. Yeah, I think the leg being under the book is okay. I think it's fine. Rotations, my experience, use decimals. Okay, you're right. Maybe we will. 0.5 for both of them. It's just really exaggerated. There we go. That is better for rotation. The hair being really exaggerated is fine. You have to move the other hand back up, though. And the other hand is going to be attached to the other arm, and it's going to get really confusing again. So hang on. Where is my other hand? Left arm. Left hand. So now this hand has to move up. Yeah, okay. So now this arm can rotate also. And we're gonna make it negative because we're gonna want it to rotate the opposite direction. So this should be like negative 0.5. Oh, but I have to set the. It's supposed to rotate from. Yeah, there we go. How about now? Yeah. Honestly, that one might need a little bit more because it's so small. Yeah? There we go. And then the hand can rotate separate too, potentially. Left hand. No, stop jumping when you hear me talk, please. There we go. And then I can maybe make this just like 0.5. Wow. Wee. How about that? Oh wait, nope, that should be negative 0.5. Yep. Nope, not enough. 1. Is it not rotating? I don't think it is rotating. Interesting. What can you do? Full numbers are too powerful? It does appear that way. The arm is also still doing the opposite of what I thought it would be doing, so maybe I do have to make these positives? Wait, I'm rotating at 1. Is that the problem? Hang on. Everything I'm trying to do, there's so much thinking. Negative 1. Okay, there we go. That seems more correct. Negative 0.5, and then negative 0.5 here. So it's not too intense. There we go. That seems okay. And then, let's see, what do we want for the body? I think that for the legs should kick out, but not at the same amount. I think it was this program is that adding GIFs wasn't so complicated. How complicated is adding GIFs? I haven't added a GIF yet. Is it not just adding a GIF? Because it lets you import a sprite that is a GIF, just the way it is, it seems like. It's one of the supported formats if I hit this button. Yeah, PNG, APNG, GIF, PNG, JPEG. Is it not just import, or is it doing something else? Potentially. Arm looks delayed. Yeah, the one does look delayed. Did I do something that might have delayed it? Degree, frequency, speed, minimum, maximum. That seems fine. Degree. Oh, wait, this arm is rotating the same amount, though. Everything seems like it's the same. I don't know. Just import it with the new update. Oh, okay. Maybe, Okashi, you have to just update the app, because for me, I think I can just import them as GIFs, and it will be okay. You may have an older version, potentially. Oh, you know what I just realized I'm missing? Do you know what I'm missing? Do you know what EG doesn't have? Do you know what stock standard EG trait is missing right now? There's something very important that I forgot to draw. It's not Gary, although Gary is really important and I did not include him. My glasses. I didn't put my glasses on here. What have I done? I'll have to put my glasses in. What the heck? Rookie mode, EG. I also have no gloop at all happening. All the emotes. I mean, all the emotes don't have sunglasses just because they're too distracting at that small of a scale. That is like an intentional not inclusion. Draw them and put them as props. I guess I could, but I would probably just want them on the actual model too. Necklace. The necklace isn't important. The necklace actually might even be here. Hang on. I may have actually drawn my necklace. If I hide these things. Yeah, look, I did draw my necklace. Haha, see, I do still have a necklace. Gary, we didn't forget about you. Yeah, no, never. We'd never forget about you, Gary. I didn't have a good spot to place you in here. Let's see, so, bounce. I think this arm feels like there's more happening because it's got a secondary movement that is sort of functioning on a delay with it. that is making it feel more exaggerated. Hello. Well, it does still feel like that arm's on a delay. Why is that, I wonder? Is this because the body... What is the center of the body? Is the center of the body, like, here? Does that fix it? Oh, a little bit. Maybe. Unclear. Gary's on EG's lap like a toddler would be so cute. Oh, if I made a toggle, if I made a version where I wasn't holding the book and instead had him sitting in my lap, that would be really cute. Yeah, I agree. I could do that. I wanted to make a version of this too where, like, I don't want the floor shadow to bounce with me, but like I want a version of this model where I could be holding like drawing implements or something too. Tiny dot in your hair's in the wrong place. Oh, it is. It is in the wrong place. That's funny. I forgot that the small dot is in the front. Shh. Stop pointing out inconsistencies with the way I've drawn myself, despite the fact that I've drawn myself 8 million times. It's gonna be okay. Let's see. Left lower leg. I do want that to also rotate. Let's see if I put it like maybe right there as the rotation point, and then it can rotate like 1. How about that? Yeah, I'm kicking my little feet. Look at that! Oh, that's really cute actually. And then the other leg, leg. Where's my other leg? Leg. Let's see. If I do a rotation degree like 2. Legs. No, wait, hang on, that's in the wrong spot. Pause. How about now? Nope. Wait, try again. Hang on. No. Can I have my mouse? Come on. Oh, look at my little kicky legs. Wah! Wah! Would be better if the back one swung more than the front one, maybe. 1. And make this 2. Whoops. Hello. Yeah, I think that's a little better, actually. It feels more natural. Then I can also make my belt swing a little bit also. There we go. And then rotation degree like 0.5. Yeah! About negative 0.5. How about that? Yes, that seems better. Oh, look how cute I am. Is there? I wonder if there's a way that I can also make it so that I will lift my body up out of the beanbag chair. Also. So I do realize that I may have to go like this and place this beanbag in there and then increase this layer. Oh, but that's gonna screw everything up, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, and then if I increase the thighs and the belt, it should be fine, right? Let's see. Oh, thighs. No, they stay where they are. Left lower leg has to come up 1. Yes. Right. Where's the right lower leg? Whoa, right lower leg up 1. Yes. And then the belt. Belt. I'm getting this. I'm getting it. It's working. Look at me. Look at me go. There we go. So now I can rig the beanbag chair to have stretch. Like 1. Yeah! Actually, like -1 maybe. And then put the drag on that like really high. How high? Wait, look at me, I'm so bouncy. Ah! Ah! And see how it looks like when I jump? Hello? Hello? My body is like moving at a different pace than the chair is. Oh, it is on top of the book again, you're right. This book situation is so complicated for some reason. So what does that mean? I have to move the right arm up 1 again? I think, right? And then I have to move the left hand up 1. Now we're correct. Yay! Wait, this is so good. Hang on. Floor shadow. Can ignore bounce. Right? Should ignore bounce. Is it being overridden by the fact that the body is not ignoring bounce? If I ignore bounce on the body and then talk, no, it's still not ignoring the bounce. Why are we not ignoring bounce? Ignore bounce. Oh, wait, it's just ignoring it for the eye blink, I think. Hang on. That's not helpful. I bet that that is a way to make it so that the eyes could be exclusionary in that, but that's strange. Hang on. Hello. There has to be some other way. Miscellaneous. No. Darken. No. Experimental? No. Man. I do looping animations of this would be so cute if it swung at different paces. I know, you definitely could make it do that, I feel like. With the legs, yeah. I think you can change the speed of them, so I might be able to do that in some capacity, though. Let's try. Let's see. Movement. Yeah, I can change the rotation speed, so I can make the one leg rotate, like, a little bit faster than the other one does. So, like, maybe make this one and make the other one 2. 0.3. Big difference. So that will offset them just a little bit more, I think, right? Hello? Hello? Yeah, a little bit. Turn off bounce at talk. But I kind of need the bounce at talk. I need the bounce at talk. Can the shadow bounce in the opposite direction to stay in place? Oh, maybe that's an idea. So what is the beanbag chair bouncing? The beanbag chair is doing squash, stretch of -1. So if this goes as 1, will that offset it? Hello. No. Wait, hang on. Pause movement. How about now? No. Wait, hang on. Unpause pause movement? Hello. Kind of? But now it's moving. Now the whole thing is schmoving in a funny manner. Ah, the shadow to put to idle, maybe? It's alive. Yeah, it is living, which is a little bit uncanny right now. Hello? My shadow, it lives! I don't know if that makes any sense the way it's working right now, so I might put it back to 0 for now. Hello. What were you saying? It's smaller as you go up, so it looks like you're up? Okay, I guess that does work in some capacity, but it's still, like, moving in a weird way. The other tab, the shadow, put to idle, maybe? Which other tab is there one for put to idle? Wobble, 1 bounce, light visible. I reckon we're not speaking. More drag? Maybe more drag. I thought that ignore bounce was gonna make it work, but it doesn't. It's not ignoring the bounce, which is unfortunate. Don't shadows move? The shadow would just shrink on the ground, potentially, not follow with it. Bounce to idle? I think it might turn it off. The 1 bounce to idle. Oh, for mouth open? But we want it to move when I speak. We wanted the whole thing to bounce when I speak. But I can't change that just for this. If I turn mouth open to idle for this one, it changes it for everything. It's not per object, unfortunately. Yeah, it turns off everything. Darn. I feel like there has to be some way of making it work. It should be ignoring the bounce. I don't know. Intriguing. How peculiar. Movement. Strike, stretch, rotation. Don't have to follow mouse. I actually don't think if there's a way to do it. Turn off physics? Is there a button for that? Did you see that? I didn't see that. Flip children, flip H, flip V, find key, toggle, show on toggle. Up here, color, tint, normal, visible, disabled, disabled. Next to ignore bounce? Does it say that? Oh, wait, hang on. How about now? No, it's still doing it. I unclicked physics and it's still following. No! If I ignore bounce and physics, how about now? Hello? No. Did you just start to bounce the entire beanbag by just speaking? I'm strong enough to alter gravity and physics in a manner that makes the casting of light levitate into the air off of the carpet. You know what I might have to do? If I were to set this up in a program, like if I were to put this in OBS, maybe I just don't have the floor shadow as a part of the model. Maybe the floor shadow is just in OBS separately. And I don't worry about it, because then it won't move. theoretically. It stops changing size now. It did stop changing size, but it is still bouncing, which is strange. Like, I did want the beanbag chair to bounce, because I feel like it's cute and kind of silly and whimsical. But, like, I don't know. An extreme camera shake in Unity when you speak. We figured out how to do that earlier accidentally. Just drag it down and make it smaller. What, the floor shadow? I don't think we can make it smaller or make the amount of physics happening to it smaller. I feel like turning physics off didn't impact it either. Hello. Like, it's not shrinking now either with physics turned off, theoretically. I don't know. Very peculiar things happening. But I feel like what I could still do from here is that I could make it so that the head movement entirely, I want it to move up and down more than other things do. So I may need to set a stretch of something. Is that gonna make it so that it jumps up? No. X amp. X amp is how much it wobbles. So if I change the X amp, that's just like an idle motion. Do you know what this looks like? Do you know that one gif of the guy with the really blunt cut hair where he's like doing that thing with his head left and right really intensely? This is so goofy. Whoa! No! EG vibrating at the speed of sound. Oh no! What have I done? Should both be 0. That's idle. That's not affecting the bounce, unfortunately. If I change the drag on the head, I wonder if that will make it impact the bounce differently, maybe? Hello. No, I can't tell it's anything separate. And he's about to clip into the back rooms. Yeah, they yearn for me. The back rooms yearn for my inclusion. Oh man, there has to be a way of doing that. Let me save this and see how they did it in the sample model. Whoa, look at that eyebrow position. Crazy. I haven't played the back rooms, but I have watched somebody else play the back rooms, so I do know what you're referencing. Demo model, let's see. Basic demo. What is causing the head to move up and down at a different speed? Let's analyze. Let's see. No rotation on the head. Wait, they have 2 heads? Why do they have 2 heads? That head's turned off. Strange. Okay. This head has a folder inside of it. Oh, where they have changed things. So the head does have an X frequency and a Y frequency, and it is rotating just a little bit. The rotation has been narrowed down, so it's not as extreme, maybe. Let me see. Wiggle seems like it's affecting everything. Face and head? No, I think these are just separate for some reason. And then this folder is different, despite the fact that, like, I guess it's just so that the face is desynced. Potentially? With it. This is definitely a program that bears a lot of experimenting around in. So, like, it seems like they've desynced, so there's only a Y amplitude and frequency difference between the head and the elements of the face. And then the head has no stretch, but the face has stretch. Which might be why they feels like that is offsetting. What is the difference between the head and the body, however? The body is stretching 0.5 and has Y amplitude. Hang on. Turn this one off. What is this one? Oh, it's the state. That one doesn't move like the other one does. Is it because they have different Y amplitudes? That seems to be the main difference. Y amplitudes and stretch. Let's try that on mine and see if that does anything, because it might not. Look up a YouTube tutorial? Yeah, in my mini demo we look up a YouTube tutorial, that's true. We could. I'm trying to do things that I just hadn't done before on the models I'd done. Whoa! Crazy! Love that the model's moving so much. I do too. My intent for this model was just that it's a little bit more subtle, but you could make a really, really high motion model too. Wow. I just didn't want this one to be particularly overwhelming. Wait, if I move this out of the body. Nope. Move this out of the body. Come on, don't be in the body, just be in the model. Yeah. And then put it above. Will that let me control? No, let's not do anything different. Dang it! Next goal, bouncing off the walls. Yeah, we could bounce off the walls really quick if I went like that. Although actually it seems like that didn't change anything. Oh no, what was that setting? I hit undo and it didn't undo. Maybe this wiggle isn't impacting anything I'm using. I think wiggle is contained somewhere else actually, in here. Don't know how much I want to change that around though. Yeah, it didn't undo it, but it seems like nothing, it didn't affect anything actually. So I might be fine. Peculiar enough. Yeah, the body separate from the shadow isn't impacting it either. Properties, yeah, ignore bounce, no physics, is not having any effect. If I put this outside of the folder for model, can I do that? I don't think it'll let me. Still not changing things. Proud of that one, thanks. Undidn't, that is pretty good, yeah. Let's see, I guess for appendages, oh it might be. I think that this wiggle is for, there's certain things you can have that have like normal, like wiggle physics, like hair or something, or a tail. And that might be what this is affecting, where I don't have anything that's doing that currently. Let's see. Could there be, wait, maybe if I put on the body, separate, hang on. Move this out of the body. First, right quick. Oh, the layers are gonna get really confusing now if I do that, hang on. But I go like this, yeah, okay. If I go like that, I can then change the squash and stretch of the body, perhaps? Try that. Hang on, nope. Actually, maybe I needed whole numbers for that. Yeah, wait, so now this makes the head act differently, so I can put drag on the head, or the body. Speak. Yeah, wait, things are moving a little bit differently now. Hang on, we're getting somewhere. I'm getting that variety of movement there, that is what I wanted. Speak. There we go. And now I'm a little bit desynced also from the beanbag. The beanbag probably could use a little bit less drag, maybe? Although maybe I have the beanbag chair at the same 33. Maybe like 20 as opposed to 33. The drag. If I put really high drag on the shadow. Wait, no drag? How about now? No. Hello? Wait. How about now? Wait, I fixed it. Look at it. Wait. It works now. Wait. 100% drag made it stop. Why does that work? Like, I think it moves just a tad. But I think that works. Look at that! I feel like I can make the legs more extreme now since the body is moving more. The rotation on them at least, so like I could do like 4. And then, where's the other leg? Here. And then make this like 2. So that it matches just how much the whole thing is moving. Oh, look at me! I'm so cute. Squiiji. And my head can move around a little bit. Oh, and then I could probably also make it so that as the mouse moves around, I can make it so that I hold the book higher and lower too, probably, if I rotate the arm. Right arm. I can do a little follow mouse rotation, potentially. Wait, so yeah, wait. A little bit. Oh wait, hang on. It gets like kind of weird sometimes with where it's lined up, but now I can make it so that it relates to where the mouse is, how it's rotating it. It's really strange though. Hang on, so, whoops, up, down, up, down, up, down. Maybe negative is the way to do it. Wait, no. If I'm looking down, I should be lifting the book up, actually. So maybe that is fine. 0.4. And then copy this for the other arm. Yeah, we're cooking. Hang on. Is that right? It's like not moving as much. I might need to make this one higher. 6. Oh, look at me, I'm reading. Look, ED can read. And then if I opposite rotate the book, like, going, like, poo or something? No, why is that? That's so much. Do I need a 0 in there? Hang on, nope. Ooh. That's too far. Why is it so extreme? Hang on. 1? Oh, I'm going to make the other one rotate with it more, but I wanted it to do the opposite, so maybe negative 0.1. Hang on, we're getting there. Yes! I'm looking away, I'm looking at the book. I'm looking away from the book, I'm looking at the book. I'm looking away from the book, I'm looking at the book. Wait, this still doesn't make sense. This is still really confusing. Hang on, go away. Nope, just make it 0. Thanks. That might be getting too complicated. You ever figure out why the left hand's not rotating? Is it because I don't have it set to rotate? It's... no, I don't think we did. It might be because I just have it too low. Is it negative 1 better? I think it is rotating kind of subtly. Look how studious this EG is. Reading my book. Wee wow, wee wow, wee wow. Look, I'm reading. Maisie makes something like this so quickly. I know. I will say, if I look, I can tell you how many hours I spent on the drawing too. I spent, in work time for the drawing, Clip Studio Paint says I spent 3 hours drawing. And Clip Studio Paint's recording time for drawing pauses if you step away, if you stop making marks for more than like, I think it's 30 seconds. So this was what? 7 hours of work to make this model? That's crazy compared to like live 2D and 3D. So like, that seems pretty good. I drew this pretty quick. Oh, that's also not accounting for the like 4 times I restarted. But once I knew what I was doing, I was pretty quick about it. Let's see. Do we have any, hey Shermis, do you have any critiques for me? What could I improve about this still? Because we still have a whole hour. I actually finished it faster than I thought. We can try out the normal map stuff and see what all of that entails to see how strange that is. Can the mouth be animated as well? Does that require more work? We could make more work for the, or make more work. We could make more mouths. There's a specific way of doing mouths for this. Let me open the studio back up. You can make mouth phonemes. If I open, I have a guide for how to do the phonemes for it. Should be in here. Yeah, so here's the guide for the mouths for doing them for this. So you can make one really long sprite sheet and then it can track which phenome you're doing for the mouth. Alternatively, I could just draw other mouths and have a GIF of it instead also for mouth open. So those are 2 options. We could do that if you wanted to. I could also draw my sunglasses because I forgot them. Oh, or the back of my head too. Could we use the mouths from the old PNG? I don't think they'd fit the style quite so well, but we could make them mimic. I also, you can see I labeled what the phenomes all are here. Yeah, left to right. Yeah, so we could do that. You can also have the eye closed be a GIF also. But I didn't do that because that, I feel like that gets complicated in the fact that while the blink is occurring, it would freeze and lock the irises and the highlight to a specific position. Because I'd have to animate. Oh, I don't even know how I would do that. I'd have to animate the sclera. Wait, no, actually, maybe that wouldn't be so complicated. Hang on, I'm thinking. If I had an animation for just the eyelash and for the sclera, because the iris and the eye highlights are attached to it, it might work. This might be interesting. We might be able to try this. EJ, can you please share this? Please share what? Please share. Oh, this phenome chart, I can give you it. It's in their documentation, but I can just post it in the server in live suggestions right now while we are live. It is well worth looking at their documentation because they have everything very clearly explained to people visualizing. That's what phenomes are for. Yeah, what do we want to work on? We can give options of things to work on. We can try and make it blink with an animation. We can try and do phenomes. We can try normal maps also. Those are the three things that are not currently in this model right now that we can try something for. The normal maps will be interesting because I actually know how I would probably go about setting them up too, which is interesting. I have a program that I use for normal maps that I can open and show you that also if we go down that route. We can try a couple things. An eyelash with a block of skin tone under it, you could just drag down the eyelashes. Kind of. I mean, all it would take for me to animate the eyelashes, let me turn off everything that's on top of them for now. I just have to set them further apart for a stretch frame and then pose them like 3/4 of the way shut. And then, actually, is that how many frames I'm gonna do it? That might be how I do it. And then I just have to change the sclera shape to match. And as long as the frame rate of the eyelash and the sclera is the same, it should work in this program properly. I don't know. Here, let's vote. What do we want to do is our experimentation together. Do we want to final experimentation together? We can do eye blink, anim. We can do mouth phenome. Whoops, that's not the letter P. That is a bracket. Very good. Mouth phenome. We can do normal maps. Those will be our options. Will it take us a full hour to get through one? Is a great question, and I don't know if it will. Give you, yeah, like 2 minutes. We'll be quick about coming up with a decision here. Forcing you to make decisions for me because I don't have a decision. Oh, and you guys will be back from the ad break by that time, which is good too. Also, so let's do a poll. Whap! So, eye blink, anim, mouth, phenome, or normal maps. That's not so normal. No, and that says nominal. There we go. Bam! Let me know. Normal. You have to vote in the poll, Montage. You can't just say the word. It doesn't count. We'll see. Mouth phenome does seem to be winning, though. It's not that hard to set them up. I would just have the guide probably over here. And then we put them into a sprite sheet, which I'll have to figure out how to do it with. I am misspelling nominal. Oh, did you type that because I had spelled it wrong? That might be why you did that. I got distracted. I forgot what was going on. I lost track. Oh, there are votes for nominal maps. Because I did misspell it. Whoops, got a little ahead of myself there. I will say, my typing speed, I have like 60 or 70 words per minute, but my accuracy is terrible. Wait. Oh, it should be phoneme, not phenomes, also. Oh, my grasp of the English language is not fantastic. You know what I meant. Don't know what a phenome is? Phenome is a science word! Oh, no! Phenome is a science word. I've goofed up again. That's 2 goof ups. That's like, you know how etymology and entomology are very easily confused words? Phenome and phoneme are similar, I would say. Yes, Dem streams unite. Oh no. You can tell that I don't do much work on VR chat models because they have phonemes when they speak also. Did you hear they map the human phenome? They map the human phoneme even. Okay, so we're gonna do mouths, it seems like. That did win on both YouTube and Twitch, so we're gonna do mouths. Didn't even notice they were spelled wrong. Thanks! Thanks for not noticing! It's my first time on Earth. I've never perceived any of these things ever before, and it is my first day trying to type that word ever in front of other people. So, for the mouths, let me actually open. I have a version that I had made for my other model that I liked how I did. So I might actually open this and then replicate these. So let's do something funny here. I'll give you my guide if you want my guide, but this is just my simple, like, silly, chibi side view of head situation. I'm gonna label this so that I can use my own work as reference. It's called efficiency, so this is C-H-S-T-E-V-I-O-B-R. Is that V or U? That's probably U. No. Yes? Why would I have made U so... Oh, ooh, why did I make it like that? No, wait, that's 'cause I'm labeling the wrong one. This is A. There we go. Make that nice and small. This is G, L, closed. Nice. Wait, I just saw my picture with EG and was pulling my fingers like I'm flipping off the camera? Huh? What are you doing? Don't worry, nobody thought you were flipping off the camera at any point in time. Are you talking about from Otakon? That is funny though. Alright, so I should order these properly too, so let's see. Where are my mouths? Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and nose and mouth, mouth. There we go. So my mouth open is probably gonna be my... This might be a good O or A. This feels like an A, so I'll label this one A. In parentheses. Whoops, what? Why did it jump to the end? Okay, there we go. Does not look like that. Don't know what you're talking about. Picture my mom took him. Look, I'm flicking off the camera. Oh. Well, none of us have seen it looking that way, but I think you may just be paranoid. Don't worry, you could never do worse than me going, I have neurodivergent swag, and then accidentally trying to do a peace sign, and it looks like it's flipping off the camera because my leap motion decided that it wasn't actually going to track for about 30 seconds. Ugh. Happens to the best of us, is what I will say. Okay, mouth is final, so that'll be at the bottom. So CH is where we'll start. There we go, so this will be CH. Actually wait, turn this off, turn that on, and I'm gonna turn it down so I can see while I'm drawing. Yeah, I'm a mastermind. Yeah. Nisa, thank you for following. Let's see. You know, we never actually finished having our Labubu conversation because I think we got too distracted trying to figure out how the heck to use this program. Was there anything left we had to say about that, or was it just we came to the consensus that I don't really fully comprehend it, and that they're just a cute little thing that there's not a ton of variation for? Maybe. Can't remember. We got really distracted. We were talking about trends. Should I show me what other, like, trends the students are in on right now? Let's see, so for this... That's a good shape, right? For this, I might need to make it lower. There we go. Got really dark, so we changed. Oh, that was why! I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, we were talking about, we accidentally mentioned the weird lady. That was our mistake. Don't worry, we'll stay away from that. I'm technically out on the internet now, as well as other shrooms. We are on the internet. I'm on the internet often. I do exist out there. Let's see. Hi, Kanigo. And then I just need teeth. This should actually be very quick to do. I think the teeth are just this color. And then as a shading color, ooh, wait, is that gonna feel gross if I make the shading color for the teeth brown? No, actually, that's fine. Oh, wait, this is still kind of a cute mouth, I feel like. Oh, and I need my lip. I need my upper lip. What color is my upper lip? What color is it? Is it just my shading color? It might be. It is. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Actually, hang on. I'm happy we're doing phonemes. Phonemes? What is the word? Which is the right one? You should use blue, trust. I trust you, Hoshi? But not this time. There we go. That's an upper lip, right? How do you draw an upper lip in the style that I drew them in? When it's, the mouth is open like this. Do I have to do it like that? Maybe? That was the other thing that went on with me drawing this model. I had so many style confusion points where I was like, I don't actually know how to draw this in the style I'm trying to draw it in. So that looks strange. Although it like makes your lips thinner, right? Like worm. Yeah, maybe I lengthen it and make it less tall is the solution. Oh, were we raided mayhaps? Oh, Sammy! Hi! Oh, that's funny. I see some familiar faces coming in. Welcome in, fellas. Shroommates, rotate at them. Hi! I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi, also an art educator. Today, we've been working on making a PNGTube remix model for me in a cute little whap whap, like sitting on a little beanbag chair situation. So right now we're trying out making the phonemes, not to be confused with a phenome, because those aren't the same word as I've learned. But hi, welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out also. If you guys are not familiar with Sammy, Fairy Sammy, to full name you also, fantastic live 2D illustrator in a very stylistic way. I love your models. They're so cool. Top lip thinner. There we go. Okay. I'm also trying to figure out live while we're doing this. This is not a style I tend to draw in. So I'm live trial by fire figuring out how the heck lips work for this. We're gonna customizable model, got some line art done. Ooh! Hey shroommates! You know what that means. Sammy, would you care to pay art tax mayhaps? Would you like to show us what you're working on? You don't have to if it's unfinished or if you're not feeling confident about it yet or if you got things to do, but we kind of love to snoop around here. We like to see what people are up to. Or if there's something else you'd like to show us, too, as far as art goes, you're welcome to do so. If you would like. Yeah, the Rococo model is fantastic. There's a Rococo model. There is... Oh, what is the other one? There's, like, a really angular one? That one's different than the Rococo model. Or is that the same one? Am I thinking of the wrong one? You've got a couple of ones that are really cool. And try the sketches. Yeah, rubbing my hands together like a little fly. You're welcome to share them. If... Moobot, you can send a link. Moobot might not like it, in which case we'll just jostle Moobot a little bit for fun. And I will be able to grab it anyway, because Moobot still lets me have it, potentially. Also, Pete Piranha, thank you for following. That's what this says, right? Yeah, it is, okay. I'm not wearing glasses, so when I read names, if I goof it up, I have teacher debuff, and also, I'm not wearing my glasses, so I apologize. Let's see, so this is the... wide mouth. The Art Nouveau model? Yeah, maybe, yeah, the Art Nouveau model is the other one, not the Rococo. Yeah, Art Nouveau is the other one. Yeah. Waiting patiently for the bot's blessing. Oh, we will never receive the blessing from Moobot. Moobot, for some reason, despite the fact that I have it set to not block links of many kinds, it does anyway. At random sometimes, too. It should accept... Oh, did it grab it? Hang on. Did it grab it? Did you send a link? Can't see if it did. That might be really silly. Here goes nothing. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to grab it. Nope. All right, thanks, Moobot. Nice try. Let's see, where did you send it from? Was it from... Yeah, Twitter should be a permitted link. Thanks, Moobot. Nice try. Shake him. Make him pay. Here, I can paste this in here, though. I got it, at least, which is all I needed. You just have to, sadly, have Moobot yell at you a little bit. Oh, wait, I was watching you work on this one earlier. Look how cute. I think I actually saw, when did you post this? Was this today that you posted this one? Yeah, a couple days ago, I saw this. I already liked it. Look how cute! Is it customizable? Wait. Can I make a plea? Can I make a plea to you, Fairy? Sammy? I don't know why I've called you by both names, but can I make a plea to you? I so badly want to use a customizable model someday, but none of them have the onion! Nobody pulls the bangs up as an option! And I'm going to make a plea live on twitter.com of, pretty please, think of us forehead havers as just a hair toggle. But this is so cute. Yeah, the eyes are so sparkly. The face is like, so, like, the roundness of it is so cute too. Like, I like how when you draw people, it's so, it's like friend shape and round, but like you have a lot of like very smooth arcs and curves in your style, which is really nice. It makes everything very endearing and very comforting to look at. It's a good vibe. Yeah, 5-head OP. Yeah, if my eyebrows weren't here, the distance between my eyelid and my forehead is pretty tall on the edge. But people like foreheads, come on. We gotta have foreheads on some models. Let's see, what are the other options? Are these other, whoops, oh my god, go away. Whoops, I've accidentally opened somebody's stream. Oh, alternate hair, all the ringlets, wait, it's so cute. Are you doing mostly like, oh, what is the word for it? Like historical hairstyles for it? Because I see this as like historical Historic clothing, historical. Historic clothing, and then we've got like the big bell sleeves and bodice or some sort of like corset and stuff. I'm in. I'm interested. I'm invested. I want to see how this turns out. But this is so cute so far. Thank you for sharing with us. Also, if you and your friends need to do things like eating and drinking and snark me-me-meing, please take care of yourselves. 100% Versailles fashion. Ooh, fashion history. Okay, hell yeah. The Shroomates, we have a lot of fashion history fellows here who are interested in that. Keep an eye out, fellas. Oh wait, if I send the link, you guys can have it because Moobot might block you, but Moobot dare not block me. I am the king around these parts. There we go. Thank you for letting me share. Of course, thank you for sharing with us. Shroomates, say thank you for delectable, delicious, tasty art snack we have had here while I try and figure out how to draw lips. But yes, if you and your fellows need to eat or drink or snark me, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, you're welcome to do so. But I would ask that you prioritize looking after yourselves. Yeah, the lighthouse art is so elegant, isn't it? It's so nice. It's still in a sketch right now too, but I can see there's a very strong foundation happening there, mayhaps. There we go. There's our CH. Low-key, I look like I'm in pain a little bit, but that's okay. CH. Good. I'm gonna duplicate that for S because I think the only difference between CH and S for me was just that I made it shorter and like thinner and then longer. So if I just go like this, nice. Nice, there we go. There we go, and I can reline it so that's a little bit more different, but look, there it is, subtle. Maybe I'll make it a little bit wider actually. There's a little bit more difference. I look like I'm suffering now. People are gonna get some food. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course! Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your snack. Stop looking at me like it's my fault. Whose fault? Whose fault of what? What have you done? Did you do things that were unadvisable? Don't be doing unadvisable things. This is the S. Phoneme. Repetition is how we learn. I'm gonna keep saying the word phoneme like 800 times. Please don't be bothered. Phoneme, phoneme, phoneme. What PNGtuber program is it for? This is PNGtube Remix, which is the spiritual successor, or not even just spiritual, it is just the successor to PNGtube Plus. There we go, let's reline these so that they're as thick as they once were. Whoops, hang on, too thick, too thick. Try again. There we go. Or is that too thick? Oh, it's like curving up at the end. It looks like I'm smirking. Don't do that, maybe. I know I'm a pleasant little guy, but that's strange. Hang on. Let's fix that. Make that smooth. There we go. Oh, wait, I could have given it the cat three-mouth thing still, too, maybe. And that would have made the lips work a little better. I look like I'm doing, like, the most pained smile ever, which is so funny. Do Moobot still advertises Clown Miku? Oh, that's interesting. I can make it stop doing that. Let's make it stop doing that. Hey, Moobot, quit rebelling against the shroom state. We'll get rid of it. Like the meme of that guy. Yeah, the meme of the guy. We know the one. Did you hear about the Kevin James one? Where he's like that. The expression from Disco Elysium. Potentially also, yeah. If I make it a little bit more of three mouth, hang on, does that make it not feel that way? If I like, hang on, if I like, whoop, whoop. Does this help? I do feel like it does feel a little bit silly. Hang on. Oh wait, I made that too far forward. Hang on. Whoop, try again. E.g. Like this. Subtle variation. Does that help, or does it just make it look like it's a cat doing that face? I'm not sure this helped. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually helping or not. I might not go for that. Like, that seems fine if the face is being pulled over. Okay, Moobot, let's see. Hey, Moobot, can we stop suggesting Clown Miku as a thing? Oh, it is a timed command. Can we stop having that be a timed command, maybe? Timers, no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the setting that lets me do that? custom commands, Funmiku challenge, edit, and then do not automatically post this command to chat while chat is active. Perfect. There we go, it's gone. It should never come back. Does this chibi hide the pain, EG? I mean, this EG is fully missing legs and hair right now, so I think that makes sense. There we go. Wait, so we have S, we have CH. What's next? T. T is just a rounder version of it. So let's make a new folder. T. And then if I go like this and then go, whoop, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on, that's not it. Like this. Hang on, I might be able to exaggerate this more. No, wait. No, wait, hang on. I haven't done line art in so long that I'm struggling. EGPNG looks so disappointed. Yeah, what did you do? What did you say to this shroom to make them look at you like this? Because they're clearly not happy about something. Man, if you don't practice something, you do lose it. I did draw also this EG. Like, ooh. I'll just erase out. I drew this like, a week or so ago? And I've drawn nothing with line art since. No. Start over. Try again. Didn't do anything? I'm not saying you personally, Hoshi. I'm saying, Shrewmates, what did you do collectively as the Shrewmates to make me look at you like that? Because I'm sure there's a couple of things that would make sense as things you could have done. Hang on. Wait. There. That's getting better. Yep, wait, I got it. I got it. And they don't need to touch at the bottom, because I feel like that's also why it was looking weird. The way I was doing it. It's like if I bring it to like here. There. It's like weirdly wide too. Hang on, we're getting there. I feel like this is still gonna look pained. Something about hating us? I would look at you like that if you said that I hated you, because I don't hate you. I'd be like, why are you saying that? Why are you spreading lies and slander? Why are you convincing the Shrewmates of things that are not true? I could never hate you. What do you mean? You guys are very polite. And undeserving of that look, for the most part. Just for a split second? I guess so. That's true. Hang on, we're getting there? Yeah. That's a mouth shape. And then if I... Teeth? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. What does that look like if I put white in there for teeth? Here we go. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. That's okay. This is all right. We can live with this one. This seems fine. I did it. Look, I triumphed. I overcame. Took me a while. There we go. Make that like level. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Pro artist. And then we'll put the lips on it too. Grab this for the shadow. I think there's 14 phonemes if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah! Look at me! This one's much more pleasant than the other one was. And then because that's still there, it makes it a little bit easier to place my funny little upper lip situation. Should this be lower also, maybe? Yeah, maybe just a little lower. That seems natural. There we go. Yay! Okay, everybody's rotating. Nice. Very good. Told them we're all out of gloop. How would EG ever run out of gloop, pray tell? I feel like I am somebody who will never run out of gloop because I am the gloop producer. I don't think that works. But if you told me that you didn't like that I am gloopy, maybe I would react that way and be a little bit unhappy about it. E. So E is just more exaggerated. E maybe goes around the whole way around the mouth. Let me turn off the mouth closed, and I'm gonna use the last one we drew as a reference for this, maybe. T, I'll turn that down. Let's see. Give me this. Yeah. Why do I have the brush so small? Can I have a little bigger of a brush, please? I think it's supposed to be like 13. There we go. Planters P, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I will stand here menacingly while the ad prepares to start. You actually can't watch me draw this mouth, is what we've determined. Hang on. So do this like I had before. We're gonna exaggerate it. This is a really displeased EG. Oh, what did you say to this EG? They're so unhappy. This EG is even more displeased. But you can't see that I'm doing it anyway. Where's our EG? The key to remember bottom lip does more movement shapes because it's controlled by the jaw. Most upper lips shouldn't go much higher than neutral state. Yeah, this is true. I do know this because of rigging faces for AR kit. Your upper lip rarely moves very far. It does pull up a little bit, especially when you're doing like an E or an I sound effect, but yeah, the bottom lip does tend to move a lot more. Look at this. This EG has a very bad taste in their mouth. E. There, look at that. E. That was way easier, because I had the guideline. Perfect. When I go on trial, whenever that trial happens, if I recall going, did I go mention it? What? Trial? What trial are you going on, Selma? Why would we put you on trial? I don't think that's happening. What do you mean? I don't remember discussing a trial as a goal in the donathon. I know that I have coupons that I can use that are from my birthday for preventing mention of certain parts of the shroom state, which I am waiting to use in relation potentially to me having collabs that I don't want that to be a part of. But like, I don't know what you're talking about. Messing up? I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you mean. You might have to elaborate a little more on that. I'm not familiar with me having said that, maybe. I don't know. Messing up them. Donathon. Is this related to Guess Who? That's a donathon thing I'm working on. Riku, there's no trial happening currently. Dyeing their hair, messing up their designs. Oh, well, I don't remember that, but we could do that maybe. This is me when I see that you guys are saying those words at the beginning of stream. This is a good mouth. This is a good expression. If we're talking about messing up their designs, I'd probably just do you remember when, who was it? There was a cat in a raincoat that we critiqued the design for, where I just kind of like, like squooshed their head all into a little shape. That's probably what I would do to you. Why is this my talent? What, remembering things? I will say, this does tend to be like a streamer thing that I'm aware of, which is that, like, I, being on the hand of being a viewer of some VTubers and like the Vinny Vine Sauce, I remember things that they don't remember. And it's really weird how that goes, where is it niche memory recalling, or is it the fact that we are less likely to remember things that we ourselves have said, and we're more likely to remember things that other people have said? How does that work, I wonder? I don't know enough about how memory works to confirm or deny whether that may or may not be happening, but it is interesting to consider at the very least. V. Oh, I used a single tooth here because you like bite your lip if you're really exaggerating. The very niche, yeah. Wait. No, stop recruiting. No, stop recruiting. What are you doing? There's nothing of that sort. Most random things that happened on stream. Don't remember what I did yesterday? Yeah! That streaming takes way more energy than viewing, so easy to forget. Yeah, I bet that is part of it too, where, because I am focusing on like 4 or 5 different things at any given time, you guys are maybe multitasking, but you're still more focused on listening. And I'm drawing and also reading chat and also talking and also thinking about what we should talk about in the future and also listening to this music that we're listening to and figuring out what I'm gonna do about the next mouth and doing problem solving. Maybe it's just that there is a couple more things happening in the EG mind. Potentially at any given moment. Okay, so let's see. After E is V. Evie! Come 10 minutes before stream to find out. Yeah, that is a lawless time, 10 minutes before stream, so I can't stop whatever's going on then. That's fine. brain is fuzzy. My brain is a little fuzzy too. I like to joke that my poor memory is good because it lets me re-experience certain pieces of media. Like I've experienced them for the first time. Like I can reread Soul Eater, the manga, once every 5 years because I forget so much of it. Which is good because it lets me re-experience things for the first time. But it's not good because I am only in my mid-20s and my memory isn't fantastic, and if I were to talk about Soul Eater on stream, there's a likelihood that I'd be wrong about something. Which I fear every time we mention Trigun. Wait, actually, good topic to just bring up while we're here. Hang on, while I try and draw this other mouth. Topic to discuss here real quick is, so, we didn't talk about this at length because I was really frustrated by it, but I think we should talk about it. So, we had voted that my next outfit that I wear on stream, the next one that I have, should be my Trigun outfit. And the Trigun outfit, we voted for that during the Donathon. My Trigun outfit has been fully designed. The design is done. I didn't start modeling it yet because I was thinking about, originally, I was like, oh, I'll probably just debut that when Trigun Stargaze comes out. So, you know, there's already some excitement about Trigun in the air that, you know, could benefit me, and then it also gives me a longer timeline to work on it. However, this is to tell a story of a couple weeks ago. I had been complaining a couple weeks ago, like lightheartedly, like not really complaining, but just like a little bit. Because 2 years ago, I think it was, or was it 3? 2 or 3 years ago, Studio Orange came to Otakon, and I got to hear about their process of working on the first season of Trigun Stampede, which was really cool and exciting, and I was miserating to Jubby, like the following weekend when Anime Impulse was happening. I was miserating to Jubby. I was like, they went to the other one! They went to the other event that was happening! They went to the other convention that's happening in, like, the east of the US this year instead. I was like, meh, about it. But I guess that's only fair that they, like, you know, spread what they're talking about a little bit. But, they said and showed some things that actually made me really upset at that event. We'll talk about it. Oh, bye, Ryuko. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, did you clip me going making weird noises? Okay. Ornor. Yeah, so did you guys hear about the things that they showed at Anime Impulse? I'm not gonna show you. I think, yeah, Alive has seen it. So I'm actually incredibly disappointed. And it's one of those reminders, never idolize a studio, never idolize an artist, never idolize any piece of media, because they are all going to be flawed in some capacity. So in the panel that they did, that Studio Orange did at Anime Impulse, I follow a lot of people who did attend it and took some photos of what they saw at it. And in their sketches for the things that they were planning to, like, include in the show, they were in line with the thing that they're showing, talking about wanting to include diversity in the show, which, good thing. Good thing. That's good. That's cool. That's great. We should be doing that. That's like, you know, bare minimum kind of. Should do that. However, they showed some drawings with some notes on them that were quite racist. Unfortunately. Very distasteful. At least. Not fantastic. And they made it abundantly obvious that they are whitewashing Wolfwood kind of on purpose. At that event. Which is something that I already complained about with Stampede, which is that Wolfwood, in the manga, my man's not pale. Especially in, like, I think even originally in 98, in the anime, they still made him lighter than he was before, but Wolfwood has just slowly, slightly, progressively over time gotten lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. And they said something at the event, I don't remember what it was, but I have, like, the thread about it bookmarked on Twitter, that made it clear that they essentially did it on purpose to him. So I'm kind of frustrated. I'm kind of upset, because the problem here on top of that is that I believe Night Owl is still approving of those decisions being made for them to go forward in the show, and that leaves a really bad taste in my mouth, where, like, people were really upset about that happening and talking about it on Twitter for a couple of days, where people were protesting it and being like, oh man, yeah, we should not be supporting the studio in that capacity since they're doing that and all of that. But it kind of blew over really quickly, where people forgot, people have gone back to being really excited about Stargaze and wanting it to come out. And I'm kind of left not knowing how to feel about it, where I don't want to support a studio who is doing that stuff, because the fact that they were able to... They never showed anyone those images and had them say, hey, yeah, maybe this artist who drew this stuff was misguided. Maybe you shouldn't show that on a stage in front of hundreds of people at an anime convention. Like, there's so many steps where they could have prevented this ever being an issue, and it wasn't prevented, which tells me that they don't have people on their team who are well enough versed in, honestly, anything. Because it was really obvious that those were kind of offensive drawings to have made. So, like, I don't know what to do, because I'm feeling frustrated. I'm not happy with that having been done. My promise to you was that I was going to make a Trigun-inspired outfit, and I don't want to let this destroy my love for Trigun, because the original piece of media of Trigun, it does have some things that are outdated about it. We know that. It did come out in the 80s and 90s, unfortunately. So there are some things that are older and maybe not fantastically handled. But, like, I'm still determining how I want to move forward with that, because it is upsetting to me. So I don't really know what I'm going to be doing about it now. Yeah. Yikes, because the producer's very fluent in English, we should know. That's what I'm saying! He should know better. All of them should know better. I don't know. Holding on to this hope that the skin tones were just lighting because Stampede's so vibrant, that still wouldn't be an excuse or, like, a good reason. You can still have bright and vibrant things happen with respectful skin tones and the correct skin tones. There's a whole guide about how to even make, like, pastel, like, versions of darker skin tones in a way that fits in a pastel aesthetic. There's really not an excuse for it. So I am still figuring out what I want to do about that, but I have kind of shelved it a little bit just for now, unfortunately, because I am frustrated, and I would like to hear from, I don't know who I would hear from to figure out what I would want to do about it, where I know that only I can determine what I'm comfortable with doing or not as EG, but, like, I don't know. You can enjoy a piece of media without liking the company or people. Yeah, that is true. And I know people do the separate art from artist sometimes. And yeah, if I did enjoy the original, and that doesn't detract from that. My design is more influenced by the original than it is by the newer version. Also, yeah, maybe at a different date. I don't know, because there's part of me that just wants to stay away from it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that argument is too often used to excuse things that are quite bad. Where I understand separating art from artist if it's just that a person, like, I don't know. There can be more benign things that is used for as an argument, where I don't tend to like that as an excuse for supporting music when the musician is somebody who is, like, I don't know, like a Trump supporter or something, or, like, using that as an excuse for, like, Kanye West. I don't think that works as an excuse. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of a yikes feeling about this one right now. So I'm gonna continue to figure out how mayhaps I want to handle that, and it might end up being, I'll let you guys know. Because I know that you guys are very understanding of the decisions that I make around things, and given that there's a good reason, you guys would be probably pretty understanding if I decided to maybe make an outfit referencing some other piece of media that is near and dear to me. So I don't know, we can discuss alternates where, as far as I know, Soul Eater's been fine. There's nothing strange that has occurred with that. I could maybe also do, like, a Miku-inspired EG. We could fully lean into Utao EG and give me, like, a Vocaloid or Miku-inspired version instead, where it still fits the role of being a piece of media that I care a lot about, and would make sense for me to have a model designed around in some capacity. But man, I don't know. That's just so iconic, and he is like 80% of my design. Somehow, very quietly and subtly, he's everywhere in the way that I am designed. So is Meryl. So, like, I don't know. Live, laugh, love Luca. That's true. Sounds like fun and less stressful. Yeah, so we may decide to go down one of those routes, because honestly, Soul Eater is still impacting my design a lot too. And I had considered a kind of Nishino cover of Style, which is the one ending from Soul Eater. So, like, I could do like a cool jacket or something and give myself like a Meister outfit. Gary, you could be my weapon! Yeah, or we could do like Utao EG. But I'm just, maybe there's an alternate angle here or something else. I don't know. Yeah. Says the IP you love is flaws you cannot reconcile with the heart and vision. Well, it's technically a headcanon, before I decided myself what should have been the official canon as best I comprehend of the IP. I know! And that's why I'm like, Wolfwood is canonically not Tail. That's like the original source of the media. He's not!
I will be your concrete. I mean concrete. I mean concrete. I mean...
I mean concrete. I mean concrete. I mean, concrete. I mean... You can be whatever you want, Gary. As a weapon, it would be really funny if you were just like a pole lodged in a bunch of concrete that I could just like swing. I don't know. Miraculous Ladybug EG? I know no one else wants this. I feel like that'd be cute, but like the problem with Miraculous is that I am not wearing a skin-tight bodysuit. You cannot make me. So I wouldn't do that. What would I be the Miraculous of anyway? What animal am I? Squid? I'm the Miraculous of the squid. I get ink power. Wow! Oh, bye, Selma! Skunk? Oh, Zany's Panda. I guess I could be Panda. That could be an option. I feel like Squid because people have mistaken me for a squid. But you cannot make me wear a skin-tight outfit. And that is what all of the Miraculous costumes are, unfortunately. So, like, there's not really an alternative for me in that way. Because the reason I liked the angle of, like, Soul Eater or Trigun, unfortunately, as it changed, or, like, Vocaloid is because they do give me options for having, like, full body coverage, which is how I like to be depicted. Had to know. Me make myself a mouth. I forgot I was supposed to be drawing mouths because I tangented and talked at length about being frustrated with Trigun. Hang on, wait, yep, that's kind of correct. Hang on, not right. Yeah, wait, that's kind of good. Hang on, I just might need to modify this because these feel too sharp. There we go. You like Mayura, Hawkmoth, and have an overcoat? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Why are the villains the only ones that have layers on top of them? Literally hate it. They have 3D models, but don't take advantage. That is what I'm saying. But let me tell you, the reason why they are making the 3D models have skin-tight bodysuits is because they don't have to re-rig anything. There's no rigging that goes into it. Because if you have the body rigged, you just repaint the skin and put a matte cap on the skin, essentially. So that makes it less work for the studio, and that is why they don't have it. But because they're 3D, they could be making so much better use of... so much. Don't worry, I'm plenty frustrated. One of these days, when Billy has off on a Friday, potentially, or maybe even a Monday someday, if it's a day when I wouldn't be taking off, I wanted to have Billy on here so we could do some Miraculous redesigns, or just talk Miraculous design. Because we've been watching Miraculous Ladybug. I feel like this mouth isn't giving the right shape still. Maybe rounder still, maybe. There we go. Kind of tight, could change with coats. Yeah, Genshin EG. That would be interesting. There are Genshin EG designs that exist. But I don't think I would have fun with designing that, unfortunately. Because Genshin's design philosophy is just so different from the way that I like to design. I like to be a lot more pared down. I feel like I'm much closer to Soul Eater or Trigun or Miku than I am to Trigun in design philosophy. Weverse and I don't tend to have a lot of overlap. Here we go. I'm spending so long trying to just make this lip shape the way that I wanted it. There we go. And then here are my teeth. Give myself a fun little fang. Wait. Hang on. This should be like here, right? Yeah. That's too low. Oh, come on, Niji, you got this. Cheering when I don't know Miraculous Ladybug. That is funny. What other media could I guess it's a funny question to ask you guys. Oh my gosh, wait. Could you imagine me with as like a Final Fantasy style model? Wait, I just go like this and just have the tooth. Would that be better? Maybe it might be. Like Final Fantasy. Oh, Guilty Gear EG. Maybe. Final Fantasy or like Kingdom Hearts EG would be very interesting. But that's once again sort of like in the Genshin Impact area of being much more maximalist than I tend to be. Man, so many belts. Kingdom Hearts EG? I guess I could maybe do Kingdom Hearts EG. EG with little Keyblade. Don't worry, I'll release Kingdom Hearts EG in time for Kingdom Hearts 4. And no sooner. Uma EG also maybe, but I feel like that's not actually a redesign, really, right? Uma EG I feel like is just what I look like normally. Oh, what is the color of the inside of my mouth? I had one that already had it. Where is it? Mouth open? Yeah, that's the tongue color. There we go. And then what is the inside of the mouth color? Whoops, hang on. Nope. Hang on. Toggle that. This one. Consistency is important. There we go. Close that. Yay! Super Mario EG? I kind of already am Super Mario EG though. How would I be more Super Mario than I currently am? I feel like that's not really possible because Super Mario EG is just what I look like now. Hat? Where's my hat? I feel like we don't have access to the toggle right now, but Luigi is a thing. Where's Luigi? Luigi. Yeah. It's like off to the side right now and funny, but I have my Mario Bro hat. I am legally a member of the Mario Bros. I'm their missing fourth member that starts with an S. Did I join the non-Limbus company stream? Hi, welcome in. So I already thought of that. Yeah, so we already have Luigi. We have Linguigi also, which was my chef hat. We usually use them, but my redeems don't work right now because Twitch is being a booty. Twitch is causing us many a trouble, unfortunately. Currently. So half the redeems are currently missing. Hang on, is this a good positioning for that mouth? This actually might need to be lower, maybe. There we go, yeah, opening down more. There we go. Linguigi, but Gary is Remy. Gary is Remy for the redeem for Linguigi. Haven't you seen? Have we not done it in so long? Have you guys forgot? Gary is inside the hat. Here, I can toggle the, I'll do the redeem in Vignon, so you can see. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, freezes my model. What software is this? This is PNGtuber Remix. Oh, I've been raided, but I can't see. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Shroommates rotate at them in my absence. I can't see because I'm trapped in Vignon currently. I'm looking for my chef's hat, but I am Squiiji, freelance artist, fungi, art educator, and also PC lagger. Wow, my PC is really, really lagging right now. Where is Linguigi? I can't find my chef thing. Throw hands is not what I want. Man, I might not be able to find it. Hang on, I will come back and see who is here. Who's here? I've been released. Oh, Sade, hi. Welcome in, Seasonal Sade. Hi, welcome in. Sade is a shroomate. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out also. Were you working on art, mayhaps? It seems like you may have been doing that recently. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Sadly, no chef's hat. I couldn't get it I couldn't find it. I was? Oh? For real? For real you were working on art? You're a shroommate. You know how it goes. Hey, shroommates. Hey, shroommates. Hey, shroommates. Hey, shroommates. Yeah. Do you want to pay art tax, maybe? Would you care to? Wasn't as productive as I wanted to be, but I do have a nice work in progress. Ah, there you go. Here, wait. I can show you guys my work in progress from today, which is... I didn't do the art today, but we did all of the setup for PNGTube Remix here. Wee. Eyebrows real silly. Looks good? Thanks! Hello. Hello. Looks good? Thank you. We were trying to do phonemes is what we were working on for making my mouth open so we can have mouth tracking a little bit for when I talk. So that way it'll be more than, currently it just is, hello? Oh wait, I can go like this so you can see. Enjoy green screen without the overlap. Me. Get rid of the green. There we go. But make it so that the mouth has a little more variety. First time here, thanks to Sade. See why she likes you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for following. Xerxes Studios. Dang. Yeah, we're having fun. So let's see. Where was I? I think no, I didn't finish this mouth. I need to do the upper lip. I will stay watching and waiting if you care to share your work that you had made with us on stream. If you wish to share your art tax, I will be waiting avidly to perhaps see an art tax. We were already betrayed once today by Moobot. We'll see if that continues. Don't worry, we'll just shake it around. Shared in the Shroommates, work in progress if that works. Ah, actually that does work. I can just go there. That works. Let's see, let me grab it. Whip. Hang on, wait, is your name the same? In there? I can't see usernames. No! Very goofy. Oh, there it is. It is. Found it. There we go. Solstice. Yeah! It was hiding the name, so I was like, wait, that doesn't help. Look at this lovely art tax, roommates. Look how cute. Big scene. That's a lot of characters to have in one scene. Whole 5 fellas. Are we celebrating a birthday or a party mayhaps here? Oh, we might be doing an ad break, but look, delicious, delectable art tax. We are? Oh, nice. Whose birthday is it? Are you drawing this for a friend? Or for somebody who's celebrating? Or is it you who is being celebrated? It was my birthday? Oh, it was your birthday? We can sing happy birthday. Happy birthday, Sade. We didn't stream on Wednesday, so we didn't get to sing then, but we can sing now. Shroommates, happy birthday singing time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Drawing celebration with my new followers? Oh, that's cute. Here, you ready? I'll conduct everyone. Ready? Not only are we consuming art tax, but we are going to sing to... I can't sing, so don't think of anything with it. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sade. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You live in a shrew. How does that go? You live in a shrew. Something. There's some other version that's kind of goofy, which is probably for me. I am live in shoe. Wait, write a happy birthday and got an ad? No! Born in a zoo? That's not the one I was thinking. I was thinking of the one where you live in a shoe and there's something about like little creatures or something. That's so funny that the moment I sang happy birthday, it sent you guys to the void. I am so sorry. Here, we can post, we can do ad jail Gary in solidarity while they got trapped as I was singing. Well, we can reprise it after. Fine, it was hilarious. Okay, that's good at least. I can sing again once they end. That is so goofy. Shoe, not zoo? Yeah, I know the zoo version, because that's the one where you say that they look like a monkey and they smell like one too, but it's not that one. That's like the mean one. There's a you live in a shoe, and then there's like a one where you're like singing about, it's like a Beatrix Potter-esque one, I feel like, right? Where it's like little rabbits. I don't know the one off the top of my head. I don't know it. Does anyone know the one I'm talking about? It's much kinder and friendlier. Is it just me? It might just be me. No? Okay. There we go, we're back! We're back! For realsies this time! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Sade! Happy birthday to you! Yeah, it's not that one. Could use Google? I guess I could. I do have the power to use Google. It is almost 6 though. And I still have like half of the mouth phonemes left. I really was like, oh, I have an hour. I'll be able to get this done. Who was I kidding? Good funny joke there, Eej. Phonemes, not phonemes. I'll figure it out eventually one day. I thought the repetition would help, but it didn't. Yeah, I do like to yap. It's because we were talking about like actually important things now. We had an at-length conversation relating to Trigun. So that is probably definitely most of the reason why I didn't get much done, because I was a lot more focused earlier. But as weird as it is to say, is it weird that I don't like focusing? I like don't like focusing when I'm drawing. It's more fun to yap, theoretically. I exist as a person in a way that is very counter to getting things done, because I don't like to be quiet. And here I am still like fine-tuning things. Ugh, I'm ridiculous. Lack of yap got to you? Yeah, maybe. Lack of yap, I had to get the yap out of my system before the week ends. I was talking today in a consultation with a Shroomate about how because I know myself and I know that I am a yapper, for consultations, I have like a really concrete, I actually still have it open from earlier. I have really concrete notes that I prepare in advance for all of my consultations, just to make sure we're getting the most of them as we can, and I do some research in advance for all of that. But I, I do that also because it is like the only way I can force myself to not just yap and get off topic. Because given the opportunity, I will accidentally just end up talking to someone for like 10 to 15 minutes in a 30-minute thing. Yeah, concrete notes. Gary is a fan of how concrete my notes are. Let's see, I'll make this one just wider for B. Look, this is a really easy mouth. Phenome. Phoneme. Phoneme, 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 phoneme. Phoneme? Phoneme. Phoneme? Phoneme, phoneme. Phoneme. I'm losing my mind. As you can see, this is why also when I'm streaming and I'm trying to learn a character's name because I'm saying it wrong, I never manage to actually learn it half the time because despite me knowing better now, and despite me still repeating it like 100 times, I'm still messing it up. How is that possible? There we go. Lips. And then this one's really easy because it's just right here. Gary's been real quiet this stream. Has he been? I don't think he's been. He was talking earlier. He was playing tricks on me. He was being a real joker. Jokester. Gary does not associate with the Joker. There we go. Slightly wider. That's the letter B. Perfect. R. Let's see if I can really quickly finish. I only have R and U. I think G is a repeat. L is not a repeat though. So let's do R, which I can reuse kind of that shape for. Oh, I see why that's that way. Hi crews love. Oh wait, Rex, why are you making me say all the things I say wrong? And I almost fell for it too. Oh, I did that with Love Live too. I called Love Live Love Live in a consultation again last week, and the person teased me because they heard me like smack myself in the forehead for it. They were like, "Are you okay?" They were like, "It's okay. I know what you're talking about." I was like, "Oh, but I need to be better than this. I should be better than this. I should be saying the word right because I know what it is. I know what it is. Pie Crew is at least one. Pie Crew's like fish cracker, where it's just that I say it that way, and that's just the way it is. I don't care whether I'm wrong. I don't care about anything. But Love Live, it's because they're doing a live performance. I'm just wrong." You're okay? I know I'm okay, but it drives me bonkers. I feel like I should be better than this. Come on. Like, I know that it is funny that I say things goofy, but like at some point in my mind, I'm like, oh, come on, EG. You're not proving that you know things when you do that. You're making it seem like you might not know the things. You sound like somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about when you mispronounce the things that you are working on. Oh, I have been raided once more. Hey, Shrewmates, hope you're not too dizzy from raiding from the other raids. Can you rotate, mayhaps, for the raiders? Hi, I'm Squiiji, freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. Today, we have been working on making a PNGTube remix model. For me, look how bouncy I am. Wah! Woo! Hee Hi, Dragon Hatchlings. Thank you, mods, for getting the shout out. Also, Lean-Obsidian. Oh, Lean-Obsidian. That's a cool name. What were you up to for stream? I see that you may or may not have upcoming 10 hours of Warhammer, which is crazy. That is fascinating. Were you working on painting stuff? We love miniatures. My partner and I work on Gundams and also little miniature tanks and stuff. How was your stream? I hope it was good. If it was art related, if you're working on miniatures, you can share them with us if you want. We'll paint a Helldrake. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know much about Warhammer. Jubby likes those, my partner. But I don't know what those ones are in particular, but I'll be excited to see what that looks like. How are you? I love your videos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I am swell. I am trying to lock in real quick. I've been trying to learn the word phenome. Phoneme is, wait, which is the one I'm trying to figure out? Hang on, I'm losing my mind. I have been saying a word wrong for like the entirety of stream, which is where you have different mouth versions. And I'm just confusing myself now. Phoneme is a biology term, I believe. Phenome is when you speak. Yeah, like phonetics. Wait, no, did I mix it around again? Am I getting more confused? Phenome is biology term. Oh no, I used to know the difference at the start of stream. You're confused, I'm confused. Oh no. Other way around, I mixed it up. At the beginning, I was calling everything phoneme. Phoneme is linguistics, like phone, phonetics. Oh God, we got this, we got it, I got it. I swear I know what I'm talking about. I've just gotten more confused. Salvador, thank you for following. Sounds exactly the same to me. It's phoneme and phenome. Phenome is biology. Phoneme is talking, so it has phone in it. Ah, yeah, phonic for sound. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's like I was describing before, it's like people getting confused by etymology versus entomology for bugs versus the study of speech, which they do a good bit about that in Phineas and Ferb. That's the difference. It's like a one-letter difference, I feel like, where we're just rearranging two of them. Oh, Ichi needs a new brain. Yeah, if you bonk me on the head a couple times, a couple more brain cells will fall out, and then we can just do a full total replacement. Just replace everything that's in there. You think it's pronounced phoneme? No, not quite. Etymology is the origin of words? I don't know. I actually don't know which one is which off the top of my head. Entomology or etymology? I think entomology, yeah, is bugs, because... Stop bonking me. Oh, you're trying to knock my brain cells out. Actually, that's fine. Ow! But I didn't feel it all the way. Entomology is bugs? Yeah, okay. Entomology is insect. Etymology is words. Isn't it so funny that the study of words is one like letter off and often confused with a completely other study too? I feel like that is so fitting for it. Why does that happen? Phineas and Ferb, EG? I love Phineas and Ferb. Billy and I were rewatching some Phineas and Ferb not that long ago, and I was also just like for funsies watching it while I was, or listening to it while I was working on commissions at one point. When I was working on the Otakon models, I was listening to Phineas and Ferb in the background. So if Hiroshi or Hiroko looks anything like any Phineas and Ferb characters, they don't. I promise they don't. They don't actually. I swear. I swear they don't. They do not. Make that just a little wider maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hang on. This is working. Give me, what does the inside of the mouth look like again? This. There we go. Oh, another raid. Oh my gosh, I'm so popular today. What is happening? This is crazy. Hello, the Romeo. Welcome in, fellas. Hey, shroommates. Rotate some more. Rotate some more. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist, fun guy. I'm also an art educator. Today, we are working on, we were trying to wrap up, but I was working on a fun little model here. Oh, beetle raid? What the heck? We were just talking about entomology also. Working on a PNGTube remix model here that I drew. I didn't draw this today, but we did the rigging and setup for this one today, and we were working on the phonemes. Phonemes. We were working on the phonemes for it, which is where the mouth changes to different shapes depending on what letter you say. Phoneme. Are you proud of me, shroommates? I got it right this time. I'm learning. We shook all my brain cells loose, and now it's going bad. It's getting better. What are you talking about? We were talking about the fact that I was getting confused. Phoneme and phoneme and phenome. I was confusing. And then etymology is often confused with entomology. So that's why we were discussing just bugs very briefly. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out mods. I was too slow and I did not see what you were up to, but I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I just heard the word of bug, but we like bugs around here also. What are your thoughts on shrimps? Are shrimps bugs to you? Why Zelvix? Thank you for following also. I also love bugs. I also love bugs. I don't know why I said that like a question, like I was reading something. Me, e.g., I like bugs also. I have a spider who lives in my window, who I adore. And also, there's many a good bug, like a stick bug. Nansen, or Adar? Thank you for following. Chatting and then some art. All right, hey, true mates. Make your demands once more, maybe. Would you care to share what you're working on? Also, Lena, would you also care to share the stuff you're working on? We were raided right before you came in. Also, the Romeo, also we were raided by someone else. If you guys would like to share what you were working on for streams or for other things, we love a little art tax. We love a little snooping here in the Shroom State. So you are welcome to share with us if you send a link in the chat. Work in progress, or just something you've worked on recently. We love to snoof a little bit. Sneak out of here, keep goobering. I will do so. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. Get 'em, boys! Yeah! Make your demands! Show us the hell turkey? Yeah, sure. I don't know what those words mean, but I'm guessing Edward knows what that means. Let me grab this color. I'm so close. I'm so close to having all of the mouth shapes here. I just have like 2 more. So I think one of them is just a repeat after this. But we would love to see a little miniature painting, or also work in progress of other things. But for you guys and all of your fellows who came over with you, if you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snork me meeing, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, you are welcome to do so. But please prioritize looking after yourselves. Well, now I work on my own model, which is why I love your videos, because they were so helpful, but I haven't posted anything yet. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm happy I could help. I'll be excited to see when it's done. Show you our latest newspaper volume. Oh, sure, if you want to, go for it. Just some sketches, don't mind showing though. Yeah, no, go for it. Oh, Moobot. Jostle Moobot. Crewmates, shake him. Shake him, steal his money. Run your pockets, Moobot. Let us have the link, please. That should be a permitted thing. I don't know why Moobot did not permit it. Here we go. Look how cute. Oh my gosh, wait. I love the stylization you're doing for the braids where you're making them so squared off. That's so cute. And the big old star in the back of the head. Are these pinchers too? Like little like meep, 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 meep. Pinchies on the top of the head? Look how cute. I love these. Mug Moobot. Yeah, go ahead. I give you permission. Mug Moobot. The mandibles. Yeah, that's the word. This is cute. I like this. Is this like a hair experiment for a particular character? Or is this you? I don't know what you look like off the top of my head. But these are cute. These are nice. Delectable, right, true mates? Star shape, yeah. It's me? Oh, you're so cute. Good work. I love your little chibi and your big old chunky shoes. Thank you for sharing with us. I appreciate it. Very delectable snack. Shroomates, say thank you. Shroomates, say thank you. Stop jostling Moobot and say thanks. But it is very cute. Profit by name. Also, thank you for following. Just want to draw myself with different hairstyles. That's so fun. I love models that have different hairstyle variations that they can toggle between. If you have that ability, you should do it. You should try it. Whoa, that is the mother of all links. And for some reason, Moobot was like, that's actually fine. Moobot said, that's okay. Other links, bad. This link, good. This link, permittable. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Sure? Question mark? Huh? Oh! Oh! Newspaper! Oh wait, it is fully a newspaper! So that previous thing that we looked at was from... The previous art was from Romeo. This is a newspaper! Yeah, the link was the redirect from Lena. Look how cute! August 2025 edition. Very eventful month has passed. Do these take me to the... Oh wait, it's a PDF almost. Oh, some pizza, nice. Went on vacation. Social media comments of the month. Some quotes of the month. Oh, that's good. Whoa, those are some comments for sure. Community photo collage. Oh, wait, this is so sweet. These are cute. Thank you for sharing this, Lena. That's such a clever and fun thing to do with your community, is having like a little like news recap. These are nice photos too. Dang, you've got some good photographers in your community. Quick news sparks, Dragon's Den of games. Oh, so things you played. Some logs, some memes. This is so fun. This is adorable. As a way, oh, and then fan art too. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Thank you for sharing this. This is such a good idea. What the heck? They're so talented. Yeah. Man, this is a good idea. I wonder if I could think of a way to like do a teacherly version of like a monthly recap or something. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of work, but it's so worthwhile for that amount of work. Crewmates, can you say thank you for sharing this A, fantastic idea, and B, very cute and well-organized newspaper. Oh, I'm feeling inspired. I say as if I have time to do similar things. Be cool. Yeah, how could I wonder if there's a teacherly way I could do something like that. Teachers do like recaps from time to time, right? Shrimsy had a newspaper, it'd be a segment on the monthly war. Yeah, it would be war. E.g. of the massive projects yearns for more! Yes, I do. Sorry. That wouldn't be that massive of a project, though. It's just arranging a document. I say, as if it still kind of isn't doing that still, though. Whoopsie. We'll figure it out. Yeah, they do recaps. Ah, maybe I'll find a way to do a recap. There might be some way if I made like a template that would make it not too challenging. E.g. focus. I know, I'm so close. I have, what, one more mouth shape? Because I already have the A. The G is a repeat. Oh, I have 2 mouth shapes. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to being finished here. Hang on. I didn't put R in a folder. You'll never be free from me. You're stuck with me forever. You're stuck with me until I finish the model. Honestly, me being a little slow is good because I do feel bad. We get rated the most within the last like half an hour before I raid out. And I always feel so bad because I sometimes will be rated within like 10 minutes of me also raiding out. So now we at least get to hang out a little bit before I have to go because I am still working. Although I would like to hang with my Jubby on this lovely Friday evening. Wow. I made some very good food earlier this week that I would like to partake in too. That's almost a mouth shape. Hang on. Draw this half of it. And then draw this half of it. Nope, not quite. Hang on. No, not quite. Hang on. No. Wait, it's too far from center. Move it over. There we go. This is the U mouth shape. There we go. That's, wait, nope, hang on. That's a U mouth shape. That's what I'm talking about. That's a nice shape. Never feel bad, such a sweet welcome in your community. Thank you for coming. Yeah, if you guys, any of you guys need to do things, if you guys need to go, that is a-okay. I know I said you're trapped with me here forever, but that's not true. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or snark me meing, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out until I finish doing the phonemes, you're welcome to do so. Initially worried I'd be able to, never rated before and got stopping point before 6. Incredible experience. Thank you for stopping in. I do feel bad, like the whole thing with rating time also, for me is so difficult because one of these days I want to raid Vil back because Vil raids me so often and Vil is like the perfect vibe for us as a community. Wilhelm Vanderboss is who I'm talking about also. But the vibe is perfect there for our community because it is safe for work, it is say-so. Vil is an artist and a character designer and does challenges every month that are similar to kind of challenges I do. But Vil streams on YouTube where my raids don't work anyway, and Vil always ends stream at like 4 o'clock for me. So I can't. One day, someday, I will catch Vil unawares. If I ever do an early stream, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get ya! But there's so many people who I would love to raid. And it's people who raid me also, but I can't raid them because they're raiding me because they end their stream while I'm still live, and that doesn't change because most of us have the same schedules week to week. It's so tough. Oh, the struggles. Oh, the struggle. But I do appreciate when people being kind and stopping by in the shroom state, despite the fact that I can't really, like, raid back. Yeah, like Aphrodite, too! I would love to raid Aphrodite, but Aphrodite always ends stream while I'm live! And that's the other struggle, too, is that there's so many people who stream while I stream, who I want to watch stream, that I don't get to watch stream because they're live while I'm live, and they're live the same days I'm live. Being a streamer is a struggle sometimes. So many people to support and so little time to do it. So many people who are well worth sending the shroommates to go visit, and so little time to do it. Hang on, wait, so A goes up here. I finally found where this goes in position. Hang on. Ooh, there we go. A. And now the final one! No, wait, G is a repeat of what? E? Yeah. G is a repeat of E because I couldn't find any discernible difference between the way I make my mouth look for E and for G. We'll put this here as G. And then finally is L, which I think is just a repeat of... Which one is that a repeat of? It might just be a repeat of one of the ones I've already drawn, but I'm going to change the position so it looks like a tongue. Reminds me of a big streamer who canceled her stream to watch another streamer. Low-key, one of the original reasons why I set the day of the week that I stream to be the days of the week that I stream was because during the day, there was a VTuber who I was watching who streamed in the, like, original time period that I streamed at. Originally, if you remember, once upon a time, I used to start stream at 6 and stream from 6 to 10 p.m. EST. There was this another streamer who started stream at 6 p.m. whose streams I enjoyed listening to. So therefore, I didn't want to stream over her on Tuesdays So that's why Tuesdays were not originally a day of the week that we streamed on. Which is so interesting. Now it's totally not an issue anyway because I don't stream at that time anymore. But it is funny how just like little things like that can impact us. Let me pick which one of these I think would be good to replace the L with, which might be... Wait, do I have a good one to replace it with? No, wait, do I not? I might just use the shape of T and then make the mouth open, perhaps, for L. Where hath the music gone? Music hath left me. I missed the 6 schedule. A part of me misses some elements of it as well, where for me, the timing was a little bit easier with consultations, where I could fit more consultations during the day. But let me tell you, the trouble with doing that is... Oh wait, I could just... The problem with doing that was that Jubby would get home from work at 4, and then we could hang out for 2 hours, but then I couldn't spend time with Jubby, unfortunately, because Jubby would have to go to bed while I was still live, and that was a struggle. And then same deal with, like, if you want to hang out with any of, like, your real friends or, like, other people, it didn't work. And yeah, the 6 schedule wasn't as friendly to the Europeans. We got a lot of European shroommates, which I'm very appreciative of. So we just had to make a couple little edits in that capacity so that we could support more variety. But I did like that time as far as being able to fit in more consultations went. Let's see, so here's the tongue. That looks kind of funny. And it's a tangent for sure, but like, with the scale that we have, I don't have a lot of space to make it not a tangent, and I don't want the tongue to go out of the mouth. There, that's good. Honestly, I might need to move it up too. Right now it feels too low. There. Good, maybe. Pull those in really quick. Time perfectly. Another streamer I watched started at 6, now they start at 4. Oh boy, you're aggressively winking. Oh, I forget that sometimes depending on the way that I look down when I'm working, depending on where this is centered, I lose my tracking while I'm working on things. Just something that I'm like actually very self-conscious of now. Trying to not lose my tracking. Because I only look up when I'm acting or when I'm talking, so that makes it so that I actually can't tell when I've lost tracking. There's that. There we go. So now I'm very aware. Let's see. Turn this on. Give me the colors. Thanks. Tongue color. There we go. I'm getting, because my time, my do not disturb is turned off because it's past 6 now. Oh my gosh, it's 6:23. I actually should probably leave soon, unfortunately. I want to hang out my Jubby. I feel bad going over so far. What is the final color here? We're so close. I'm so close to being done here. Hang on. Nope, not that one. Turn this off. Grab this color. Oh, turn this back on. Turn this back off. Fill this in. Yeah, there we go. We're speed running. We're speed running. And then that was the last one. We have the mouths. Mouths are here. Already? Yeah, it's 6:23. It's almost 6:30. Just not good. That's so late. And then mouth closed is the final one. So let me move this back to the top. Let's see. It probably, unfortunately, will take me too long to export everything. But I can at least show you guys in the server when I do finish it. Because I should hang up my Jubby, and knowing me, the time it's going to take me to export all of these and then to make the file that it goes in is going to take me too long, potentially, for it to be... I don't want to go past 6:30. We don't always go 30 minutes over. I feel like we don't usually go 30 minutes over. My voice is also a little worn right now. But we can at least admire our very cute EG. I would call this mostly a complete model. Little gremlin that I am. Here we go here. If I move it to the corner, the eyes will be maybe less strange. Wah! Wow! Wow! Hello! It's so good. Thanks! It's really cute. Let me make my notes for myself. So I'll make notes now in our final minutes for the things I need to edit, and then I can show you guys like the final product some other time perhaps. Where's my... Oh, all of my sticky notes are on the floor. The eyebrows do move so much. I may need to tone them down just a little bit. They're just a little bit too intense with how far they rotate up. That's okay, but here. My notes for the things that I need to do. So we're gonna set up phonemes. Set up phonemes. I want to try animating eyes, which is the sclera plus eyeline, or lash, I guess. And then I don't know if I understand the normal maps and the use case for them properly. It seems like it's because they make the models dim when they're not speaking as being why the normal map is used. But I can try it. I'll write that down in my notes of things. And then reduce eyebrow. Rotation. If I just write reduce eyebrow, I don't know if that would make sense. But, oh, and I need my glasses and hair behind head. There we go. There's all my notes. Yay! Look at our lovely final project of EG for the day. And the next time you see this thing, it'll be even better. Thank you all for joining me. I hope I gave you all the bug of wanting to try this out, because this program is so fun and so enjoyable to use. It is something that is so interesting to experiment with. Is good. Is good. Some of it nitpicks the earrings are kind of weird going back into position. What are they doing? Let's see. Hello? Oh, like they're overshooting, which is strange. I might be able to change their minimum rotation, you're right. Not a bad pick to have. Earrings. Reduce. Overshoot. But I'll be looking forward to showing you guys how it turned out later in the future. And maybe using this for something. If we do magma streams, this might be the EG we use for magma streams so I don't lag like crazy. And also potentially for the ASMR recordings I've done, because I'm still trying to fix the one that won't upload. I know the reason why it won't upload, but I haven't gotten it to let me upload it yet. Still. So we'll see. But enjoy your weekend, TrueMates! Have a safe and fun and exciting and enjoyable and safe weekend. Please take good care of yourselves. Get some good rest. Monday, we'll be back at it with VTuber Design Critiques, which we haven't done in a week. We'll be back at it again on Monday. Next week, I don't really know what we're doing otherwise. We're finishing Limbus Company stuff on Thursday. Friday, I think I'm making Pinterest boards, which is just a Yap stream, essentially. But Yap with learning involved also. So, thank you all for being here. I'm looking forward to next week. Thank you guys for getting the raid messages alive, and also Amber, and also, I think somebody else sent one too. YouTube TrueMates, stream me later. Bye! Have a good weekend. Let's see, Twitch, where are we going? Who can we